Here, what messages do you have for the collective? Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. For current feelings. Aries through Pisces. Current feelings. Hi, guys. Hi, Heather. How are you? Hi, Denise. How is everyone? I think this is like my first live this month. I'm so sorry. It's been so crazy. Hi, Sabrina. I wanted to do one though. Hi, Sylvia. So, guys, we're going to get into this. This is going to be from Aries, all the way from Aries through Pisces in order. I'm doing how they currently feel about you. All right. And I know that half of mid-month readings are not going to get done this month. It's already the 20th and it's just not going to happen. So I'm going to start with May's readings for all the zodiac signs that I didn't get out for mid-month. I'll do you guys first. So please bear with me. Thank you so much, Heather. I appreciate that. She says she's been praying for me. I'm in better spirits today. I think I was like, it's been an emotional week, guys. I don't know if you guys have read my message. I had very close relative pass away. And so it's been very emotional. But today, it's been a pretty good day. I think I'm just tired of like being emotional at this point. So, hi Tanya or Tanya. Hi Shireen. Hi Savannah. Hi Areli. So we're gonna get into this. All right, guys. This is their current feelings about you. All right, their feelings, right? And there might be some additional messages in here for you. We're going to start off with Aries and get all the way through Pisces, okay? I'm going to try not to make this a 3-hour reading because it's a Tuesday and it's already 8:30 p.m. my time. All right, guys. So let's get into this and see what's going on. This is the person that you're thinking of, all right? So the person that you're thinking of, I want to know what their current feelings are for you, or what you need to know about their current feelings. Perla said, it's been a fast month. I can't believe it flew by. I know. I like don't even know where the days went, guys. All right. I looked up and it was like, oh, it's April 20th. Well, all right, let's see. Thank you guys so much for all your condolences. I really do. It means a lot to me. I appreciate that. All right, Aries. Oh, Aries, you already got cards coming out. Aries, this is the person that you're thinking of. Okay. Somebody's focus is very much on money. Let's see. Aries. I'm going to keep that out, even though I wasn't going to use that deck first. But Aries, somebody's focus is on their money. Maybe on your money. I don't know, but we'll see. Tell me about their current feelings. Aries, somebody wants to know. Somebody is struggling. Somebody may be struggling. They may want to know why you hurt them, or they may be feeling like you hurt them. I feel like some of you guys, this person could be dealing with drama with friends, drama with family. I feel like they can't get enough of you, Aries. They want to do whatever it takes to make the connection work. But I feel like Somebody here feels as though you, Aries, cannot handle the truth, or vice versa. All right. There's some truth that maybe they want to tell you and they feel like they can't, or they feel like you're not telling the truth because you feel like they can't handle it. But either way, there's somebody holding back. I feel like this person wants you to know that they were not ready for you to kind of come in. They weren't prepared for you, but they're intrigued by you. You might have trust issues with this person. This could be somebody, I feel like somebody wants to be your friend, or maybe you are friends with this person. I don't know. It's going to resonate differently for everyone, but we'll see. Thank you so much, Heather. Let's see. What is going on with Aries person? Tell me. Oh, okay. Somebody here is either becoming single. Their focus could be like just focusing on their own money, on their success. And I feel like things may manifest like right in the nick of time or right on time. All right. Somebody is looking back at the past and thinking about someone's maybe negative intentions. Okay. I feel like someone has definitely got their guard up. There could be some, like a tower moment with this person. I think they're dealing with family or friendship issues. Okay. I feel like their eye is on you, or your eye is on them, and they know it. If that's the case, then this person knows that you're watching them, knows that you're paying attention, or they have your attention, or vice versa. Maybe you know this person could be watching you. I feel like there is like a powerful connection with this individual that you feel. You may feel drawn to this person, but it's an energy of things happening at the right time. Like timing is a big issue here. I do feel like somebody is dealing with some lustful energy. When I say lust, like there's a deep sexual energy in this situation, but I see this person making changes for the better. There could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, that is enjoying the thrill of the chase. And that could be their sun, moon, or rising sign. You could be, maybe you're chasing this person. I don't know. Somebody, I feel like this person only is focused on like the surface level of something. Like not seeing the bigger picture. Somebody is trying to heal their heart by only focusing on the surface level. Let's see. Someone is, I feel like Aries, there's somebody here using you to show off or showing off to you, like trying to intentionally show off. I don't know why that's showing up here. Somebody has some, almost like a tower moment that may be some sort of dealing with some sort of legal situation or law situation. Someone is thinking about, I feel like this is somebody thinking about the past. Somebody that they have distance with. And some unfinished business or baggage that's there, Aries. Somebody is definitely having to wait. Maybe waiting on like somebody that they have a very strong friendship with. They're having to be patient, but it's like a friendship that may have turned bad or sour in some way. I feel like someone here is emotionally like shut off or not sharing their emotions because they're very focused on their security, their money, their financial stability. Some of you, it could be with an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, where somebody is emotionally shut off, but it has to do with timing. I feel like somebody is waiting for their happiness to come in this situation. Hi, Linda. Welcome to the membership. Thank you so much for joining. I do see changes to a situation. For some of you, somebody wants to change a situation where they don't have any titles, like they want a higher level commitment in this. Okay. Let's see. Aries. Messages for Aries regarding their person. Aries, this person could be pretending that someone doesn't mean a lot to them, whether they're pretending this about you or about someone else. I feel like this is someone that maybe doesn't necessarily know the real you, or you don't know the real them. I feel like someone feels like they made a mistake in this situation. Okay. They may feel like they're not right for you, or you guys aren't right for each other. Somebody here is pretending not to care. I feel like that's what this person is doing. They're pretending not to care. But it's almost as if they're still fantasizing about you, Aries. I see somebody healing, focused on healing. All right. Who am I on? Aries. Okay. Let's see. Messages for the person that Aries is thinking of. Tell me about what their thoughts are of Aries. How do they feel about Aries? Aries. How do they feel about Aries? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Tell me how they feel about Aries, please. The person that Aries is thinking of. What are their current feelings about Aries? All right, guys. Current feelings about Aries. Aries' person. Okay, well, that was fast. Okay, so Aries, you've got the Eight of Wands, Five of Swords reversed, Eight of Pentacles in reverse, and the Knight of Cups in reverse with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So Aries, first of all, I feel like there may be some communication here, a message between, or having to do with this person, like information coming in. I feel like someone was caught between, like torn between two people, or torn with the decision in some way, but some information or communication comes in with this person, with someone that's at a distance from them. Okay. And I feel like this is going to bring about, like, this person is going to shut down. If they haven't already done this person is shutting down emotionally. They're giving up on this. They don't want to offer love here. They don't see anything stable growing here. I feel like there's a lot of unhappiness. There may even be a betrayal in this situation with you guys, Aries. I feel like, let me see, what's the challenge for Aries with this person that they're thinking of? Yep. The challenge is going to be you guys separating, despite the fact that there's there may be like emotional attachments there, you know, but I feel like there could be some information. Maybe this person is just deciding that they want to move on. And I feel like it was like this situation where they cut off communication with someone, and maybe there were secrets here, because I feel like there's the high priestess clarifying the 8 of Wands is secretive energy. You know, the high priestess is mute, but she's very secretive. And now there's communication with the 8 of Wands. So they're talking to someone that they may have once already like cut off. I feel like, and they're gaining some sort of clarity. I feel like this, you know, there's going to be somebody kind of coming in to offer something more stable, but it's happening kind of slow, Aries. All right. Yeah, I see this person holding back. They're holding back because they've got options. They're confused about where to place their affection and how they truly feel. Tell me about the Knight of Cups reverse. Hi, Melissa. And you got the King of Swords in reverse. Again, with the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Yeah, I feel like this person is going to, if they have not already done this, they may not be offering any sort of love in this situation. Aries, is like this person is going to be in a place of like giving up. But I think right now they're in a place of maybe confusion. You got the Strength card here as your challenge, Leo energy, and then the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So I think your challenge is that you need to be strong. You know, I see somebody, I feel like there's a breakup here due to instability because someone doesn't know where to place their affection. Yep. They're burdened and weighed down. They don't see this relationship growing. That's what I'm seeing. That's how they feel. Like, I feel like this is somebody caught up. They don't know how to feel, Aries. They may have feelings for more than one person. Okay. Hi, Soul on Fire. I have not done Leo yet. I have not gotten that far. I am on Taurus right now. And for anyone just coming in, you can rewind the video if you are an Aries to see how your person may be viewing you. I have not gotten that far. I'm doing them in order from Zodiac signs, guys. All the Zodiac signs will be done in order on every live or reading that I do. It's always going to start with Aries. It's always going to end with Pisces. If you don't know the order of the Zodiacs, it's Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. All right. So right now I am on, who am I on? Oh, I'm doing Taurus. I do want to get an action and guidance message for Aries. Let's see, Aries. Aries, you need to be confident in yourself. I feel like there's something here where maybe you're lacking some sort of confidence in who you really are, because I'm telling you, somebody's actions and words are not in alignment. Somebody here is maybe saying one thing to you and doing something totally different. But I see that things do improve when you learn to re-examine your priorities. Success is a slow process, but quitting won't speed it up. I feel like there's something that you've got to move on from, or that you might be moving on from, Aries. But I feel like this is an energy of like, don't quit on what you want. The type of love you want, the type of person you want to be with, that person is out there. But again, you can't hold yourself back. All right, let's see. Taurus. Taurus energy. Taurus. Any Tauruses in here yet? Let's see what's going on with my Taurus family out there. This is going to be for your person, Taurus, the person you're thinking of. Let's see what's going on for Taurus. I want to know what Taurus's person how they feel about them. How they feel about Taurus. How does this person feel about Taurus? All right. I'm actually going to start with these first. How does this person feel about Taurus? Spirit, tell me how this person feels about Taurus. Okay. Dang. They're like flinging out Taurus. What's the challenge in this person's feelings for Taurus? Okay. So Taurus, you've got the Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy. You've got the Queen of Swords, or I'm sorry, Queen of Wands in reverse, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I promise, guys, these cards are not all in reverse. And then your challenge with this person is the Four of Pentacles. At the bottom of the deck, the Seven of Swords reversed. I feel like something is definitely out of balance. Okay. I feel like you guys, this person may see you as somebody that wants to give up, or that is giving up on something, giving up on a connection. They want, I feel like things may have either moved too fast, too quickly, or things just got off track in some way. And I feel like you guys either don't feel really good about the relationship. Maybe this person just doesn't feel good about it, or something happened that caused you to feel stuck, feel like you can't have victory. You can't, you know, for this person to feel like the relationship isn't able to move forward. I feel like somebody here is definitely holding on to something. It can be a person. It can be, I mean, it could be anything. I feel like it could definitely be resentment from somebody trying to get away with something and being sneaky about having some potential other options in the situation. But let's see. Clarify these messages for Taurus's person. How do they feel about Taurus? Their current feelings about Taurus. So you've got the Temperance and the Page of Swords. You've got the Queen of Wands reversed. And I'm sorry, the Temperance was reversed as well. You've got the Queen of Wands reversed with the Six of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed with the Nine of Pentacles. This is somebody that I feel like either knows the truth, learns the truth of something being out of balance in this relationship, and they want to move on. I feel like they're not giving to this any longer. They're moving on to something different. You know, they want to be single. They don't see success in this relationship. So I feel like they're not giving. Okay. Why is the Four of Pentacles the challenge? The Devil in reverse. Some of you, maybe it's a Capricorn. For others, this is somebody trying to hold on. And I feel like needing to kind of break free of the toxicity in the situation, because someone here has other options. They've got, you know, maybe there's a lot of confusion in this situation and it just brought things out of balance. Okay. But I feel like they're ready to give up on this, or they see you as someone ready to give up, like not wanting to give to this any longer. Okay. Let's see. Messages for Taurus. Somebody here definitely feels like everything, like the other person ruined everything in this, you know, and somebody is tired of chasing. I definitely see the struggle in the relationship. Somebody feels as though they were lied to. There may be some rumors surrounding this person, or rumors surrounding you, Taurus, that this person may want to know, like, are the rumors true? I feel like there could be some drama with friends. I feel like either you feel like this person is slipping away, or they feel like you are. Somebody feels like you're out of their league, Taurus. Let's see. Messages for Taurus about their person, the person that they're thinking of. Okay. I feel like this person is trying to make improvements. I see some sort of baggage because of their sexual habits or sexual behavior. Somebody here feels like they're maybe emotionally unavailable or walking away from someone who's emotionally unavailable. This person could be buying you a gift, or like there could be gifts involved in this situation. Like they want to give you a gift. Okay. Maybe they feel like you are the gift, or that they might have, even for some of you, and I know this sounds crazy, but for some of you, they feel like they were the gift to you. Okay. Some of you could be dealing with a fire sign, or someone with fire, heavy fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I feel like they see you as somebody either very controlling, or they were trying to control the narrative of the situation. I feel like somebody feels very overlooked in the past, and things happen quickly, or are happening quickly. They're changing very fast. This person could be definitely focused on their success with work. And I think if you were already in a relationship with this person, Taurus, I feel like they're just focused on friends with benefits at this point. Yeah, somebody here is letting go of a liar, or they feel lied to, so they're walking away. Yep. There's no communication. I feel like somebody cut off communication, maybe even ghosted someone, but somebody else is like waiting. You know, I almost feel this energy of wanting to, like somebody wanting the other person to work harder to get in contact with them. Some of you guys, you're dealing with somebody who's protective or trying to protect themselves from a friend or family member. I know that sounds crazy. Some of you, this person has kids. I see some gossip. I feel like this person has some powerful changes, some like really big changes that they're going through. Yeah, somebody has walked away and left someone out in the cold and cut off communication, but could be stalking you online. And I see that this person is like really focused on themselves, their own finances, their wealth. Let's see. Taurus. Messages for Taurus. Hi, Pam. Hi, Nancy. This person is definitely watching you, Taurus. I feel like there are trust issues here. Somebody is being very stubborn. Like they're not, I see this as being like an ex. And I feel like you guys are in a place where you're over it. You're not looking back. You don't want anything to do with this person, or vice versa. But I see that I feel like this person just doesn't know how to let you go. And they want you back. They just don't know how to, maybe they're not sure about how to treat you in this. Let's see. You can have results or you can have excuses, but you can't have both, Taurus. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You need to think outside the box in this situation. All right. Try to have a deeper level of understanding of what is going on here from not looking at it from like a surface level perspective. And Aries got this message as well. You need to be confident in yourself. All right. Confident that you're making good choices for yourself. And I feel like there is some alone time that's needed. You guys need to gather yourself to be able to move forward. All right. Figure out what it is that you want to do and move on. All right, let's see. Mary said, Taurus sister, sneaking, liar, narcissist to the bone. When I looked up the definition. Oh. Okay, so we're on Gemini. Let's see what's going on with the person that Gemini is thinking of. Gemini. Gemini, you already had a jumping card. Some of you are dealing with a Virgo. The person that you're thinking of may be a Virgo. All right. Gemini. Tell me how this person feels. Okay. Gemini. Tell me how Gemini's person feels about Gemini. Their current feelings. What's the challenge? Your challenge with this person, the person that you're thinking of, is the 9 of Wands in reverse, Gemini, and the 6 of Pentacles. So the challenge is letting go, giving up on something, right? And you've got the Hermit, that flung out Virgo energy. You've also got Leo energy with the Sun in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So guys, I do feel like this person may feel very alone and unhappy, feeling very stuck. Or they feel like that's how you are treating them. You know, like you're treating them in a way where they feel alone. They may be unhappy with the situation or the circumstances. Let's clarify. Okay. So you've got the 5 of Swords with the Hermit, the Sun card reversed, and the 10 of Wands. And then the Wheel of Fortune reversed and the Page of Wands reversed. I feel like you guys are dealing with a situation where somebody's was very confused. All right. Maybe for some of you, the person that you're thinking of, there was like some sort of competition or conflict, right? And I feel like someone has been carrying a big weight of sort of an unhappy situation. Like they just don't feel like they can have success here. They don't see anything growing in this. And I feel like this is something where things kind of get shut down. They get shut off because of it. Somebody wants to remove themselves from the toxicity or from feeling stuck. Let's see why the 9 of Wands is in reverse as far as the challenge. The 8 of Cups. The challenge is going to be to walk away and not overthink the situation, not feel stuck in your emotions about this situation. I feel like there's a lot of ego there, but somebody's challenge is to like let it go. You know, something here is causing a lot of unhappiness. I feel like this person feels very unhappy with the circumstances that they're in with you. But let's see. Messages for Gemini. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, girl, I appreciate that. She said, yes, best reader ever. Let's go, Gemini. I appreciate that. That was dope. All right. Gemini. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, this person knows that they hurt you. Gemini. It could be the other way around. Maybe they know that, maybe you know that you hurt this person. But I feel like this person Like you mean the world to them in some way, and they have regrets here. They have regrets. Somebody here could, it's like they change with the person that they are with, Gemini. Like their energy changes depending on who they're talking to. That's for somebody. It's not for everybody. Somebody may be feeling like you're out of their league in this. Some of you guys, they feel like you're not into a title or vice versa. Like somebody doesn't want a title here. I see this person like being your number one fan. Like they're supportive of you, you know, and they're definitely afraid of some sort of rejection, that you guys are going to reject their offer or reject them in some way. They cannot figure you out, Gemini. All right. And I feel like there could even be some arguing in this with this person, and they don't want to argue. Somebody is tired of arguing here. All right. Let's see. Gemini. Oh, yeah. Whether you, someone is torn between two people. I feel like it definitely could be your person torn between two situations. Some of you guys are dealing with an open relationship. Maybe you're in a polyamorous relationship, but definitely there are choices here. Maybe they see you as somebody, Gemini, that has options. Obviously, it can go the other way around, but I feel like there's a unfinished business with something. I do see a bad breakup here because somebody is honest. They're being honest in the situation. Some of you guys, there could be a vacation. Maybe somebody is taking a vacation or taking a break from a situation. I feel like somebody is torn between two people or two choices, options here. And so they're just choosing to focus on themselves. I see a lot of anger because somebody has lied. Somebody is mad. Somebody's actually really pissed off because somebody lied in this situation. I see this creating family issues. Some of you guys, you could be dealing with family issues and you're having to walk away because of it. I see a lot of trauma associated with this situation, associated with somebody's decisions. Okay, very specific, Gemini. There could be an earth sign who either someone was married to this person, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, or is married. I see, let's see, give me one more. Okay. Okay, somebody had a marriage or a higher level commitment here with someone that now they're just really good friends. But I feel like somebody wants more in this, or it could be developing into like a really good friendship. Some of you, it's the other way around, where there was a friendship that blossomed into a commitment, but somebody wants like a higher level commitment. They want more. And someone here is like emotionally unavailable in this situation. Like they're not sure if they want to have more or not. They're not really, somebody isn't even sure if they want to be married, or like they have issues with the marriage thing. I do see somebody that was like enjoying the thrill of the chase, but I feel like things went too far. I feel like some of you guys, there was a bad breakup that now you're healing from in this situation. Mm. There are some secrets that are being revealed that's going to create, that's creating distance between you and someone else. Some of you guys are trying to figure out who's the right person for you. And I think you're being patient with it too. You're not trying to rush it. But somebody may be like saying like, you've got to make a choice. You have to make a decision. Some of you are walking away from an earth sign because of anger. Maybe this person is doing this to you. I see distance between the two of you, but there are secrets there. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, keep showing up. Let's see. Messages for Gemini. Oh, somebody wants someone to come back. Gemini. Somebody here is wearing a false mask. And they feel like, I feel like there's somebody taking the easy way out. They're settling for less. Oh, girl said, Sagittarius broke my heart, broke off our engagement. We were together for 10 years. He's now dating an ex of his. I'm heartbroken. I am so sorry to hear that. Are you a Gemini? Let's see what your action and guidance messages are, Gemini. Wow. Evolve or repeat. The choice is yours. The crazy part is you guys keep getting very similar cards. There's like 80 some cards in this deck. Like, okay, yeah, you're a Gemini. So Spirit is trying to tell you that you can continue to do what you've always done and you're always going to get what you always got, or you can move on and make some different decisions for yourself. All right. You got to look deeper, and I think it comes from within. You need to protect your peace. All right. Protect your peace from any energy vampires in your life. Look at that. You can have results or you can have excuses, but you can't have both. And you still have protect your peace at the bottom of the deck. So what are you going to do? Shoot or dribble? I feel like it's on you to make a choice. Do you want to go backwards or have success with forward movement? You know, and I think it's just time to move forward. Braden said, I just got done with me and a girl I was listening to her gorgeous. What? Oh my God. You guys say the damnedest thing for sure. All right. Who am I on? Gemini, Cancer. Cancer. I feel like I owe you guys like a really big apology because your reading was next, your mid-month reading, and yeah, that didn't happen. So, all right. No, Elsa, I have not gotten to Leo yet. I'm on Cancer right now. If you're just joining us, please hit the like button to this video so it circulates through YouTube. So whoever needs to see it can get that to them. And also, you would subscribe to my channel if you have not already. All right. Who am I on? Cancer. Let's see what your person wants you to know. Cancer. How they feel about Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Cancer. I have not gotten a Sagittarius yet. We're going in order from Aries all the way through Pisces. If you are an Aries, Taurus, or Gemini, your reading was already done. So if you want to rewind the video while I'm on live, you can still do that. All right. But we're doing Cancer now. And Heather is doing a great job of keeping up. I appreciate that, Heather. You're dope. All right, let's see how this person feels about Cancer. The person that Cancer is thinking of. What do they need to know about how this person is feeling. Hi, Perla. Hi, Amanda. Thank you so much, Amanda. All right. Hi, Mocha. Let's see. Cancer. What's your challenge? What's the challenge for Cancer and this person that they're thinking of? Challenge is the 6 of Wands. Ooh. And at the bottom of the deck, the 10 of Swords. Okay. So your challenge with this person, Cancer, is to get over some sort of very harsh ending. Somebody was betrayed here. I feel like your challenge is gonna be to have a victory over this harsh ending. Hi, Elsa. Thank you so much for joining membership on my channel. I appreciate that. Hopefully you find it helpful. And let's see, because you've got the King of Swords, Cancer, the 9 of Wands in reverse, and then the 5 of Swords. Why is everybody getting the same freaking cards? It is driving me crazy. I feel like we have been in this place where every single zodiac sign is like dealing with some of the very similar, some of the same energy. So just looking at this, I feel like Cancer, you're dealing with someone that's doing a lot of thinking about what they need to cut out of their life. All right. And I feel like this is something where they definitely are like considering letting go because somebody has either put them in possibly like a third party where they feel like they have competition, or they're in two minds about what they want. They're confused about what they want. Let's see. Let's clarify to see if we can make this make sense. Why is the King of Swords here? The 9 of Wands reversed. Okay. Yep. Here we go. All right. So you got the King of Swords reversed, the King of Swords and the 3 of Swords in reverse, the 9 of Wands reversed and the Page of Swords, and then the 5 of Swords and 5 of Wands. Cancer. This person is thinking about how they can heal from a heartbreak. How either you did this to them or maybe they did this to you, and they're trying to figure out, can they communicate? Is there anything that they can say to make this right? I do see some communication. I feel like there's some truth being revealed or coming out. And this is kind of causing somebody to let go, somebody to walk away because they're either having an epiphany moment or they're in this space of like, I know the truth now, and I feel like there's a lot of conflict. There's this, I feel like the situation is not coming together. Somebody's lost hope that this can come together. Let's see why the 6 of Wands is the challenge for you guys. 6 of Wands, the 8 of Pentacles, and then Judgment in reverse. So Judgment in reverse is kind of saying like there's this energy of somebody making some final decisions in the past, right? I feel like the decisions are somebody wants to like move on from the past. I see you guys definitely having a victory or has the ability to have a victory here, but the challenge is going to be doing the work, like the hard work that it's going to take in order to overcome, the heartbreak, the sadness, all of that. Let me get one more. The 4 of Swords, the challenge is that healing. The challenge is the challenge is healing in this situation. I feel like somebody was not like giving the effort. They weren't giving to this the way that they should have or could have. Now, if they decide to put in the work? Or are you guys going to be willing to do that? All right, let's see. What is going on with Cancer and this person? Oh, this person, either you don't trust yourself with this person or they don't trust themselves with you. This person is craving your attention, Cancer. But they care so much about what other people think. They can't stop thinking about you, but they're worried about what everybody else is going to say about them. I feel like you mean the world to this person. You definitely have a tie there, but almost like, there's something holding them back, and I feel like it's other people's opinions. They don't like the version of you that they're seeing, of you shut down, Cancer. But I feel like, you guys have grown cold-hearted. Some of you are dealing with a cheater. And they may be making a choice that they're not like going to let you walk away, Cancer. Keep in mind, take it how it resonates, because it could be in the reverse. You could be doing this with them, but somebody doesn't want you to walk away. They don't. You may feel like an apology is owed to you. And I feel like it's going to come, Cancer. Somebody's going to either owe you an apology or you're giving one. But I feel like this person doesn't want to let you go. They want to continue to try to make this work. Yeah, I see the trust issues, Perla. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I feel like somebody, there is almost like a codependency here that this person may be dealing with. Some of you guys are dealing with somebody who's addicted to sex, or has like a sex addiction. Maybe even, this is not for everybody, but somebody that likes like weird sexual things. And I'm not going to say weird because everybody, just not the normal. They may be into like kink or something, you know. I feel like you guys are, maybe they feel like they left you alone, or somebody here is definitely feeling lonely. Somebody feels overlooked. Yep. Somebody feels overlooked in the situation. Like someone here is only seeing the surface level. I feel like you definitely feel like this is a true friendship. You know, like someone that you are really, really tied to, but it may be ending badly. I feel like the timing has a lot to do with this. Some of you, there's a lot of gossip surrounding this situation. And this person is worried about the gossip. I feel like there's a tower moment. Something happens and everything sort of falls apart. It's shocking, right? Some of you, there's children involved, a child. Maybe there's just an age difference. Yeah, you guys are dealing with somebody that's torn between two people, but they can't keep their eyes off of you. They can't stop watching you. They can't leave you alone. I feel like there's for some of you, you are dealing with a fire sign person who has secrets. A fire sign, masculine energy, or someone with fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius that has secrets. They don't have to be a man. They can just have a more masculine type of energy. I see somebody angry. But I also see someone stalking somebody. They could be sending gifts, or I feel like this is definitely some sort of lost love having to do, I'm telling you guys, there's a child or children in some way that may be affecting this for some of you, or may be affected by this situation. I see you guys not communicating with someone because you feel like they lied to you, or vice versa. Cheryl said a child, dead on. That, yeah. You guys are becoming single because I think there's some information that comes out, truth comes out, and you didn't expect it. Spirit is trying to tell you, like, don't settle for less than what you deserve. Yeah, I see you walking away because of drama. Like, I feel like somebody here has had good intentions and someone did not. Someone may have needed attention in this situation and is so worried about what other people think. Some of you are dealing with somebody whose finances are tied to this situation. Money is tied to this in some way. Let's see. Messages for Cancer. Yeah, they want to come back, Cancer. And I feel like you guys are like, you know what? I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Because I think Cancer, I feel like you guys are going to have someone better coming in. But I almost feel like there's this part of you. Remember, anger covers pain, right? So if you're still angry with them, it's just because you are hurt, right? So there could definitely be this moment of pretending, okay? A moment of pretending, like faking it until you make it, all right? But you're going to make it. At some point, you're going to be like, okay, look, I really am happy that this is over with and I'm moving on. Like, I know what I'm worth and I deserve better. Okay. So let's see what your action and guidance messages are regarding Cancer. Perla said, I'm not going to settle anymore. And he cares more about money and people's opinions about him. Ooh, girl. Do what is right, not what is easy, Cancer. Do the right thing, not the easy thing. All right. Spirit is telling you, act with integrity. I was just listening to this song last night. By Leanne Womack. And she said, my favorite part in the whole song, and this is like my sister's song to me, and that's like our sister song. But my favorite part is when you get close to selling out, reconsider. And that last night, I might have played that song like 15 times. And the reason that part always sticks out to me is like, sometimes we want to do things that are like to get back at someone, to give them that karma that we feel like they should receive. But that's selling out. So when you get to that point, reconsider. Like, karma does not miss an address. You don't have to do anything. If somebody hurts you, I guarantee you it's coming back. So let them deal with it. And you go on about your life. Don't add negative karma to your karma jar because you want, them to feel the pain that they caused you. They'll feel it eventually. That's why we have retrogrades, okay? Those apologies come during the retrogrades, all right? So do more, say less. This is telling you, you don't have to talk about it. You got to be about it. You got to be about your forward movement and where you want to go. You also have communication as a key to success. I feel like there's going to be some communication or information coming to you that is the blessing in disguise. All right. You're welcome, Perla. I'm glad that was helpful information for you because it was definitely on my heart yesterday. My girlfriend is staying with me for personal reasons right now. And she likes karaoke. And I was supposed to it was supposed to be like a little break for us to kind of meet in the kitchen. And it ended up being like a 2-hour karaoke session of us listening to country music songs and singing. It was pretty dope, and it was very healing and kind of what I needed. It was a self-care moment, and it dawned on me like how important that message was. So definitely needed it to be spoken to someone else. But Cancer, you got, don't deny your mistakes, learn from them. So whatever it is, whether this was settling for less than what you deserved, whether this was you guys, you know, stepping out and doing your own thing, whatever this was, it's time to learn from those mistakes so you don't keep repeating them. All right. And look at that. Trust yourself. Trust that you're making the right decision, Cancer. Trust your instincts and your intuition. All right. Okay, Leo. Hi, Pam. I don't know if I said hello to you. Leo. Let's get into Leo. All of a sudden, it just got hot in here. It always does that. She might have turned the heat on. It's supposed to snow here, guys. All right. Leo. You guys are so welcome. Hi, Kani. Hi, Cheryl. Heather, you're a Leo? All right, Leo. Tell me what Leos need to know, how their person is feeling about them. Leo. $70 in the chat room. Hi, Karen. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Kayla. Kayla said, thank you for sharing the message about karma. I used to carry a lot of bitterness towards my ex for doing me wrong, but I let it go and let the universe handle it. Sometimes, and that's the thing, like sometimes we want instant karma. Like we want to be able to see the karma. But think of it like this. You ever, even when you were younger, like let's say you were like 15, 16 years old and you went to school with somebody and they bullied you as a kid. And then you went on, you lived your life, whatever, and you go back to visit your hometown or whatever the case may be. And that person that bullied you looks like they had a hard life, right? That's karma. You don't have to do nothing. That's karma. It just happens, right? So you got to just let it happen however the universe wants it to happen. So when people treat you bad, they get their karma. You don't have to be there to see it. You might get the aftermath of it. That's okay. And the bad part is that some of us, when we have when you have a really good heart, like you might not even want that person to get karma. You know, it could be like you feel so, you know, they hurt you, they did something to you that was horrible, and you just don't even want them to get karma. It's like, you know what? It is what it is. You move on and you feel peace about it. But the universe does not, don't forget, it doesn't. It's going to happen. That's why you got to be good to people. Like, be good to people. Just in general. That's a rule of thumb to live by. Don't do something to somebody that you wouldn't want done to you. Period. If it would hurt you, if somebody did that to you, don't do it to somebody. All right, guys, let's get into this. Leo. Yeah, Soul on Fire. I've been in that space of like, I don't even want you to get karma. The people that hurt me in my life, I just kind of be like, you know what? I feel like at first, like maybe out of anger in the moment, you know, there's that wishing them karma type of thing. But and you feel like we all teeter-totter with it, but for the most part, I think you just become numb to certain things and like, man, I know that that is not going to help me. It's not going to make me feel better to see you hurting. So why even attempt to get that type of karma, you know? All right, guys, Leo, let's see what's going on here for Leos. How does this person feel? What are their current feelings regarding, ooh, Leo. Okay, what's the challenge for Leo and this person? What's the challenge, please? All right, Leos, let's do this. Leo, your challenge for you and this person is you. Your challenge is your ego or somebody's ego in the situation. I feel like there's a breakup, there's a separation here. Okay. And looking at this, guys, you've got the Three of Pentacles reversed. Here's this Queen of Wands again, which is definitely Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. And also the Seven of Swords in reverse. This isn't coming. I feel like this is someone that does not feel like you guys can come back together because you're not doing the work. They may have gotten away with something or felt, you know, felt like somebody got away with something and the truth was revealed. Like somebody wasn't acting with integrity and the truth came out about it. But we'll see. Yes, guys, please like this video. I appreciate that. If you guys could hit the like button. Let's see why this Three of Pentacles is here. Okay. Some of you have a Virgo coming into your life. Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. All right. Leo. You got the Three of Pentacles reversed and the Three of Cups. The Queen of Wands reversed and the Death card. And then the Seven of Swords reversed and the High Priestess. Leo, you are totally like, you're ready for an ending with this person. I feel like this person doesn't see this situation working out because they don't feel like you're willing to work on it. Like you're not willing to put in the work to make this relationship or connection work. They may also see you coming together with someone else. For some of you, this is somebody that felt like you were undecided about whether or not you were going to come together with this person or not. Like one minute they felt like it wasn't going to work. And then the next minute, maybe you gave them signs or signals that it would work. And then finally you just came to a point where it's like, yeah, it's over. And that's how they feel like now it's over because you're not willing to do the work. And I feel like it all boils down to somebody's secrets. You know, someone got caught not acting with integrity or they got caught doing something they weren't supposed to be doing. And I feel like you guys, there's this energy of you really trusting your intuition that this person isn't trustworthy. Some of you guys are cutting off communication with this person. Okay. Tell me about the Strength card as the challenge. All right. So you got the Strength card clarified by the Page of Cups and the Two of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Leo, your challenge is going to be to walk away from this person and this, you know, this connection that you are letting go of and opening yourself up to someone new. Because I feel like your challenge, like you guys don't want to be with this person. You don't want to be with them. You don't see a future with them, but you do have maybe some feelings coming for someone else, I feel like a new situation, but you've got to let go of the hurt, the pain, the resentment, whatever that you've been holding on to, and allow yourself to be open to new opportunities. All right. Let's see. Messages for, hi, Kim. Leo. Oh, Leo, this person is so jealous, but they will never admit it. And their ego is in the way. Their ego is definitely in the way. They miss the old you. They miss the you that you were before all this stuff happened. They want to know why you don't love them anymore, or why you're not showing them any sort of affection anymore. They don't want this to be a permanent situation. They're still trying to maybe recover this, or they believe that it is recoverable, but it's gotten complicated. Other people, I feel like, are involved now. I feel like somebody is ending something with a karmic person, a karmic partner. Somebody wants you. This person, I feel like, may want you to unblock them or open yourself up to them. Okay, let me get one more. Yeah, I feel like, Leo, you are like, you know what? You belong to the streets. You belong to the streets. I still feel like you have love for this person. Maybe you're denying your feelings for them, but I think you're ready to move on, because I think you also have feelings for someone else, Leo. Let's see. Or you will have feelings for someone else in the future, coming soon. If they're not already in your life, it's coming quickly. Let's see. Hi, 2 times. All right. Yeah, Leo, this person feels overlooked. They may be a gossip too, or somebody could be gossiping about your situation with this person. I feel like there was a bad breakup. It could have had something to do with someone going on vacation. For some of you, that's not for everybody, but that is for some of you. I feel like you guys are getting to know someone else. There's some communication here. I feel like some of you guys waited for your ex to maybe get their shit together. Or yeah, for some of you, your ex came back around, right? And you may have been in this place where you were like, maybe this could work, maybe not, I don't know. But I feel like you realized very quickly that this person was not, like, that you had outgrown them. They're not your type anymore. And somebody is getting left out of the cold. Hi, Mindy. Hi, Sandra. She said yes, very accurate. Thank you so much. Some of you guys, oh, I'm laughing because this just came out, guys, and it reminded me of something going on with one of my friends. Okay, so, wow. Some of you guys have a friends with benefits situation. This person may be offering you gifts, giving you gifts. Okay. Leo, I feel like you have a true love that you're only like, but the relationship in some way is very shallow, or you're only seeing the surface level of the connection. Maybe you're only seeing the surface level of a person. Like, some of you guys have your guard up to this person, and I don't know why. I feel like that's what I'm feeling. Yep. I feel like some of you guys, you're dealing with something where you're torn in 2 different directions, but you're figuring it out right in the nick of time. Like the universe is playing it out for you exactly the way it's meant to. I feel like something definitely may have like moved very quickly. Okay. Somebody is very ambitious when it comes to you, Leo. This could be you. Yep, you guys are not communicating with someone. You're actually putting distance between the 2 of you. some of you guys, I feel like you're dealing with a bad breakup. Some of you, it's because of an open relationship, maybe a poly relationship. For others, there's this breakup and you guys are like talking to other people, or there's some, you know, like new opportunities for you to talk to other people, but like you don't want a title. Yeah, I see this being, I feel like there's something that is going to be worth your weight, but I feel like you guys are very focused on yourself. All right. Your ex is watching you for sure. They're watching you. They're paying so much attention, maybe even asking about you, looking at your social media. I feel like somebody is gossiping about you, or you might be gossiping. I don't know, but there's some gossip going on in this situation. Some of you are distant, at a distance, because of some of you, there's a distance with your friends with benefits because of children or because of a child. Some of you, there is some distance happening because of a friends with benefits that may have gotten pregnant. Let's just put that out there. That's not for everybody, but I do see some of you dealing with drama with your true love because of a lustful situation. Some of you are dealing with drama with your true love because somebody was thinking with their loins. I do see this being a temporary situation that you guys are dealing with. I see success coming in the future. I do. I feel like you guys are going to be very focused on your money. All right. Very focused on your finances, your career. Let's see. Yes, we're still on Leo, Jeannie. Leo. What's going on for Leo? Okay. Leo, someone lied to you. And now that person fears being rejected by you. And they never thought that you would have the guts to really walk away. Like they thought that maybe this was going to be forever. Like you guys are always tied and now they're struggling. And I feel like maybe they feel like they can't tell you this. They feel like you changed. And I feel like this person sees you as somebody that has changed and maybe they have not changed. And they don't even know who you are anymore. It's like, you know, this person definitely is fearing some sort of rejection from you. All right, let's see what your action and guidance messages are. Thank you so much, Sandra. She said, oh my God, this is still so accurate. Okay, Leo, your first message is keep an open mind. So Spirit is trying to tell you, don't close yourself off to any options, all right? Be more concerned with your character than your reputation. Be more concerned with who you really are than who people think you are, what they think about you, their opinion of you. Someone could be gossiping about your reputation, trying to tarnish your reputation in some way. Don't worry about that, because everything that you are going through right now is preparing you for what you asked for. Okay, so trust your instincts, trust yourself, your intuition. All right, things are changing, I think, for the better. You also have visualize your prosperity that came out. So you can have what you want. You've got to see it, think it, and speak it. Speak over it as if it's already in existence in the present moment. And again, with trust your instincts, like your intuition is going to be very, very big for you. All right. Some of you may be dealing with some family issues, family struggles. Okay. And you got to be willing to take a risk and go in a different direction. Take a leap of faith here. Some of you have to gamble. You know, you got to take a gamble. Who are we on? Virgo. Let's see. That was Leo. Now we're on Virgo, guys. All right. Let's see about how the person that Virgo is thinking of is feeling about them. Your current feelings in reference to Virgo. You're so welcome, Arlie and Melissa. I'm glad that you found that helpful. You guys, if you're in here, please hit the like button. If you're new to my channel and this resonated for you, please consider subscribing and hit the notification bell so you're notified when I post new videos and when I go live. All right, so you don't miss anything. Shout out to my moderators. You guys are dope, especially Heather. She's been in here this whole time. It's been a whole hour, almost an hour and a half, and she's been doing it up. Thank you so much. 2 times came in. I appreciate that, guys. So we're doing Virgo. How this person feels. The person that Virgo is thinking of. What are their current feelings in reference to Virgo? I always want to do, like, whenever I do zodiac sign readings and it's like all signs and I'm doing them back to back, my intention, guys, is always to just do, oh, let's do 3-card pulls, right? And then I get nosy and I can't help it. And then it ends up being 3 hours long. And yeah, always. Let's see. Virgo. All right. Virgo, somebody is waiting for an apology from you, or they want to give you an apology. That's for somebody. All right, let's see how this person is feeling about Virgo, their current feelings in reference to Virgo. Thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate that. Oh, 2 times. You are dope. Hi, Sharmak. She said you speak facts, though, so it's worth the watch. I appreciate that. You guys don't know. I appreciate all the love, especially like if you're, you know, you've been in a place you're dealing with personal issues and then you get like good feedback on something that you feel very personal about. Like it's my work. Like I feel very personal about it. So when I get good feedback and stuff, I'm always like, oh, thank you. You just made my day. Let's see what your challenge is in this connection, Virgo. We'll get into it. All right, Virgo. Your challenge is justice in reverse with the 8 of Wands. Justice, Libra energy. Something is out of balance. For some of you, maybe there's no communication there, or the communication just doesn't, like, for some of you, this could even be a lie, trying to get over something that was a lie or was negative karma. I do see some form of communication here, surprise communication or information coming in, and being able to move on from that situation may end up being the challenge, but we will see. Thank you so much for this super chat 2 times. I appreciate that. You guys have the Everything is Fine card in reverse. You've got the Hierophant here, which is Taurus energy. And then you've got the Lovers, Gemini energy. Okay. Well, just looking at this, before I clarify, I feel like Virgo, your person wants to heal and wants to be in a higher level commitment with you. They see you as the person that they want to be with, but they may feel like there's some hidden secrets or hidden decisions that need to be made. All right. Let's clarify these messages. Everything is fine in reverse. Let's see why this is here for Virgo. The Hierophant. The Lovers. Okay. This makes sense. And then tell me about Justice reverse. Why is this a challenge for Virgo? Wow. Yep. Got it. All right, Virgo. So you've got everything is fine in reverse and the Ace of Wands. You've got the Hierophant clarified by the Five of Swords. And then you got the Lovers clarified by the Six of Cups. Okay, Gemini energy. This really does talk about somebody healing from a harsh ending and wanting a new beginning. I feel like your person that you're thinking of has had some really difficult situations in the past, and now they have this new, they want this new opportunity to have a new beginning, for things to grow. I feel like they may be conflicted as to whether or not they can get into a higher level commitment with you, or they may feel like maybe you have options as far as this commitment is concerned. Some of you may be dealing with a Taurus. You also, like I said, have Gemini energy here. Some of you, there's a Gemini from the past, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Where I feel like could be coming into the present moment with this person. Some of you, maybe they're thinking about, this could even be like thinking about the past, a past decision. All right. I do want to get one more for this Lovers and the Six of Cups for you guys. Why is this here for Virgo? Wow. All right. That happened. Let me show you. All right. So you got the Lovers, the Six of Cups, the Seven of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. This person wants a new beginning. They want to have a new beginning with you. Thank you so much for the super chat, Nancy. You're so dope. I always appreciate you. You are so like diligent on my channel. She watches everything. She always comments. Like, feel like we're friends. Okay, Nancy. Thank you. All right. So Virgo, this is somebody they want a commitment with you. They want a new beginning with you. But they see you as someone that you have a past option. Somebody from the past may be also like trying to come back in and put a monkey wrench in this connection that you have with this person, this ability to grow something new. And you guys, I feel like this is somebody that has a choice to make between two people, and they need to figure out, like, this is somebody that's saying, okay, well, where are you going to place your affection? Like, what do you want to do? And your challenge is going to be to let go of something from the past, to make a final decision about something from the past and cut something out of your life, gain the clarity that you need to make this choice to cut something out of your life that isn't serving you. All right. I feel like you have the ability for forward movement. I appreciate that so much. Hi, Shawnee. She said, hey, girl, you are so good at what you do. I've been missing you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I miss all you guys when I don't do lives. Like, you got to think, to sit here by myself and do a reading. I'm not with anyone face to face. Like, so it's always nice to get on lives and hear you guys' feedback. I'm going to get one more for this Justice reverse and Judgment reverse. And it's funny because usually Justice and Judgment come out hand in hand, and they really did as your challenge. Yeah, Virgo, you guys, there's this weight that needs to go away. Like, there's a lot of weight and heaviness in this situation. And it's like, you've got to make some decisions here in order to bring stability into your life. Like, you can have what you want, but you got to make some choices. Let's see. All right. Virgo. Oh, Virgo, you guys are in a place where you don't feel like you owe anyone an explanation. Yes. OMG. Okay. I like it. Some of you guys, You're dealing with your twin flame. Somebody here wants kids. Kids could be a factor in this situation. I feel like there's somebody that feels like they can't forgive you or you can't forgive them. And they're watching you online, watching everything you do. All right. They may be creating drama with friends, or there could be some drama with friends or family in this situation. I feel like this is somebody that is afraid that you're going to reject them because you have a commitment with someone else, or because there is someone else in the picture that they see you with. They may feel like this person that they see you with, or this new person, like, means nothing to you for real. I feel like this is somebody that is like addicted to you. Vice versa. Maybe you're doing that with them. We're on Virgo. Let's see. Virgo. What's going on for Virgo? Oh, yeah. Virgo, there's a bad breakup due to secrets. Somebody could be very shallow, only seeing the surface level of something. Yeah, I feel like you have a lot of differences with someone. I see you guys finding happiness and like things moving very quickly with somebody. Someone you were friends with, and it's like they came in right on time, or they come in right on time. And there's this energy, Virgo, of like this person kind of helping you in some way. And things, I think, move fast because you resonate with them. Let's see. But I do see you maybe not telling the truth and kind of feeling torn between two people or two situations. Somebody is torn between two people, for sure. Or they have a choice to make here. Somebody here, I feel like, just wants to win. There's somebody that just wants to win. I do feel like somebody is waiting on you to come back to them. They feel like this is just a temporary thing. They do feel, yep, it's your ex. They feel like you've left them out in the cold. Keep in mind, these could be reversed. Maybe you did this to this person. All right. And you could be on the other end of this. What is it? Just Caitlin, you can rewind the video during the live. You don't have to stay with the live. I'm sorry. Some of you guys, there were some secrets involving an open relationship or a relationship without titles. Maybe somebody cheated. I feel like there is a bad breakup that is either affecting children or children are involved, but I do see some sort of communication about this, right? Let's see. I feel like there is this, some of you guys, there could be a water sign involved, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus, or this is you guys having differences with this person because of somebody's emotions here, right? I see somebody showing off their happiness, okay? Somebody showing off that they are happy, because this is kind of almost like a healing. I feel like this is kind of like a healing balm that you guys are, this new person, this new situation. I do see there's something, I feel like you guys are blocking your ex. Maybe no communication with this person. There is some truth coming out about a lie, if it hasn't already happened. And it's like bad timing. The timing is off. Some of you, it has to do with this ex who is an air sign: Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. All right. What is this? Yep. I feel like someone is waiting for you. They want to tell you their truth. They feel overlooked. They want to come back around, and they're kind of waiting for you. They feel like you're their true love. All right. There could be money involved, or belongings, material, possessions involved in this. All right. Maybe you guys own a business together or something of that nature. Excuse me. Let's see. Messages for Virgo. Somebody is like, well, what did you want me to do? What did you want me to do in this situation? I feel like whoever left, I think that it hurt that person to have to do that, but they regret it in some way. Maybe not fully regret. I do see somebody struggling with the distance between you, with you. And it's like somebody is struggling watching you be happy without them. Virgo. All right. Somebody here is struggling watching you be happy without them. But I feel like you guys are like, yo, I'm focused on the future. I'm focused on where I'm going, and I'm not looking back. But then every so often there might be this tinge of like, am I making the right choice? Am I doing the right thing? But let's see what your action and guidance messages have to say. Virgo. What does Virgo need to know? Evolve or repeat. The choice is yours. So Virgo, that's kind of like telling you, if you're torn between going back to someone and moving forward, you can choose to move forward and maybe take a risk, or you can go backwards and you're going to repeat the same cycle, the same situation over and over again. All right. Wow. That happened. Don't look back. You're not going that way, Virgo. All right. I feel like the situation may have created family struggles, issues amongst your family. There could be children or other people affected by this situation. But look at that. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to move forward into unknown territory. All right. The issues that you're struggling with within your family environment, I feel like it's temporary. Let me get one more. Yeah. You are not alone in this. I feel like the universe has your back. And now look at that. Sometimes it takes a good fall to really know where you stand. Now you know where you stand with this person. You know what it is. All right. So what do you want to do? People show you who they are eventually. Their true colors come out. Everything comes out in the wash. Right. So now you know what it is. Now it's one of those things like, what are you going to do with the information you have? All right. Libra. What messages do you have for my Libras out there? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Libra. All right. Libra. Libra. Tell me what Libra needs to know about their person's feelings for them. All right, guys, we're almost there. Libra. Anybody dealing with a Libra? Any Libras in here right now? Say I. Hi, Lisa. How are you? You know, when you first commented on my channel, I had to go look at your thing like, what? Hi, Kayla, Denise. All right, let's see. Hi, Zorix. Good to see you too. All right, tell me what Libra needs to know regarding the person that they are thinking of. Tell me how they feel, their current feelings about this person. Okay. What's the challenge? Okay. Libra, your challenge is the 7 of Swords. All right. Now, these messages, remember, can resonate for you anywhere where you have Libra in your natal chart or any other zodiac sign. Those messages could resonate anywhere where you have them in your chart. So Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, all of that, right? At the bottom of the deck, you've got the 10 of Wands. So your challenge this month is that you guys are feeling very, very burdened. I think that somebody is trying to get away with something. For some of you, the challenge is that somebody is trying to get away with something, whether this is you or the person you're thinking of. For others, there is this energy of you trying to get away from something that is weighing you down, okay? Trying to figure out what is it that you need to give up on. I do see a tower moment happening, but you never know. It could be a good tower. Now, you've got the 2 of Cups in reverse, Libra. The Judgment in reverse. And the Chariot in reverse. So this is how this person is feeling in reference to you. They have given up. I mean, like, this is pretty... I feel like this person has given up. Or they see you as someone who's given up. But also there's this energy of being stuck here. It's like they feel like this relationship has run its course. They don't, you know, they're feeling like there's some final decisions made here, but then there's something, some sort of stuck energy. Let's see. Some of you could be going through maybe a divorce or separation from someone, and so it's being drawn out. Let's see. Why is the 2 of Cups here in reverse for Libra? The Emperor. Judgment. The Chariot in reverse. Okay. All right. Some of you are dealing with a Gemini, maybe an Aries or Virgo. Maybe you have Gemini, Aries, or Virgo in your natal chart. So you've got the 2 of Cups reverse, clarified by the Emperor. Judgment reverse, clarified by everything is fine in reverse. And then the Chariot reverse, clarified by the 4 of Wands in reverse. And at the bottom of the deck, the Lovers, Gemini energy. I feel like there was a breakup because you guys are dealing with a narcissist or someone that wanted control. They wanted to be in control of the situation. And so they kind of walked away from this, right? And I feel like somebody is making the choice, like they're either healing. I feel like this is someone that's kind of healing from the decisions that were made to walk away from the situation. And maybe being honest with themselves about like how they feel. I do see somebody feeling very stuck Also very unsuccessful. You know, they feel like this relationship can't work, okay, based on somebody's decisions. And somebody has a huge ego here, all right? For some of you, you could be waiting for like a divorce or separation to happen here. But let's see. I feel like there's still no closure in this, Libra. You guys haven't fully closed it out, or maybe there wasn't closure. Why is the Seven of Swords? What's challenging? Okay, the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Page of Swords. All right. Okay. All right. So your challenge is to get away from something. I feel like to get away from a situation that sort of creates disharmony in your life, that doesn't feel abundant. Okay. Um, and I think that there's going to be some form of communication that needs to happen here. Being honest, having honest conversation, because I feel like somebody does want to work on this. Like I said, there's this energy of there not being closure here. It's like, yeah, somebody feels like it's over with, it's done, I'm done. But then somebody else is kind of feeling like this isn't done and they want to work on this. They want to come out of the cold. Let me get one more. This is crazy. Let's see, Libra. Why is he? Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow. All right, Libra. The Magician, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands is what I see. I'm going to get one more for this challenge because I'm being nosy now. And the Moon. Page of Wands. Listen. So, yeah, there's this energy of like it being broken up and somebody is deciding, you know, only to focus on themselves. Well, now with the Nine of Pentacles energy, Libra, this also talks about somebody needing to do some growing up. All right, somebody needing to do some growing in this situation. I feel like you guys are waiting the ending. That's why I'm saying, like, I feel like there's a lack of closure, or like you could be going through a drawn out situation and kind of feel stuck in the fact that this is like a drawn out ending of some kind, right? But I feel like there's something here that maybe you're not seeing clearly, that somebody has not let go. And I see that there's going to be this communication or conversation. For some of you, there's children involved, and that's the reason why somebody hasn't let go. All right. But let's see. Eric said, I'm a Virgo man, so how am I happy without her? She left me for some idiot. I loved her with all my heart. She listened to her moronic friends and family. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. Oh, Libra. Somebody is saying I moved on and you should too. Wow. It's almost like you guys are in this space, Libra, of like, I moved on. I'm praying for you. I wish you well. You know, I'm happy with my life. I'm not looking back. And somebody is kind of on this space of like, I'm waiting for you. You know, they're waiting for you to kind of come back around. This is so crazy. Somebody did not mean for it to get this far, or for it to go this far. It wasn't supposed to. Ooh. Libra, I see a love offer, maybe an offer of marriage. I'm going to clarify this one. I have never seen this card come out ever. Okay. In this deck. Somebody feels like someone belongs to them. Like this person belongs to them. Somebody wants you to unblock them or open yourself up to them. Nope. Somebody you guys ghosted, Libra. Or maybe you want to be unblocked from this person. This person may have ghosted you. I feel like this is very, very difficult for someone. And they want to work on this. They'll do pretty much whatever it takes. And you guys are kind of just in this energy of like, yeah, I don't really want you. Like, I feel like you guys don't want this person. You are moving on. Let's see. I definitely have to clarify because this is in the center of the reading, guys. So I'm going to clarify this for Libras. Only fair. Please clarify this marriage card for Libras. For some of you, maybe it was a higher level commitment or a marriage that you guys were dealing with. For others, this could be a real life marriage offer coming in. Let's see. Or higher level commitment offer. Maybe getting engaged. Who knows? What is this marriage card here for Libras? Libra. Okay, so you've got the moon, Piscean energy, also Cancer for me as a reader. Then you've got the Hanged Man and the Fool at the bottom of the deck, clarifying this marriage card. I feel like somebody is holding back, really in the place of thinking about whether or not they want to take a risk and commit. Okay. Who they want to commit to or be committed to. Give me one more. Oh, you've got the Three of Cups and the Devil. Some of you guys, there could be a marriage offer with a Capricorn with the Devil at the bottom of the deck. Some of you are celebrating something that you've been waiting for. I feel like there's a higher level commitment, but I think that there might be this undertone of like getting away from something toxic so that you can be fully all the way in it. And I think there's a lot of thinking going on, whether or not this is, should I commit? Can I commit? But I really do. I see a love offer, possible marriage offer for Libras. Okay, let's see. I don't want to use this deck. Capricorn moon, Libra rising. Oh, that's dope. My sister's a Capricorn moon. Okay. She's a Leo sun sign. All right. Some of you guys, there's some gossip surrounding you being single. Or you breaking things off, Libra. I feel like somebody may have, and this is not going to be for everyone, but someone may have left a child behind, becoming very cold emotionally to a child. Maybe your child is doing this to you. Oh, yeah. I feel like there's some distance with someone and the relationship is either very shallow, if at all, or it's like very surface level. Thank you so much. 2 times, you're dope. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I see a tower moment, some sort of shock because somebody has lied. I see somebody watching you or you watching them. I feel like there's going to be some healing here, Libra. Healing from a broken heart. Okay. I do feel like somebody is showing off, trying to show off that they're single or that they... For some of you, there's like an open relationship. Maybe you're considering. I do see an earth sign that could be significant for you. Some of you are trying to control the situation with an earth sign. Maybe an earth sign is trying to control the situation with you, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. I see you guys having nostalgia, like thinking about the past, but being emotionally unavailable. Like you are not like in it. Maybe you're just thinking about like the good times, or for some of you, you're emotionally shut off to the past because you're thinking about the bad times. And I see some healing through someone like going out and seeing other people, enjoying themselves, you know, maybe being single and enjoying multiple people, what have you. All right. I do feel like there could be some gifts being given here. Some of you may have lost someone because you were giving gifts. I don't know. I definitely see some distance between you and a child. I don't know why I keep seeing this, or distance because of a child in some way. It could be physical, spiritual, emotional distance. I don't know. This could be a child, or somebody is only focused on money. Maybe they feel like I definitely see where somebody is someone is with someone for money, like for financial support of their child, Libra. For some of you, there is a distance between you and your child. They could be just asking you for money, right? I do feel like there's a friends, like a relationship or situation where I feel like you're only seeing the surface level of something. There was a friends with benefits situation that could definitely lead to a higher level commitment for some of you. Did it lose connection? Oh, it did. Are you guys there? Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I lost connection, but it's back. I don't know what happened. Okay. All right. I do see, yeah, some of you lost there's this tower moment, right? That changes everything. And I feel like there was like a lost relationship and you guys are moving on quickly. Like, and I feel like Spirit is trying to tell you, like, okay, give it a second, like be patient. I feel like there's some baggage that needs to be worked through. Some of you guys are like really focused on your work. Okay. Very focused on your work. I see you having differences with someone because of options and choices that you have. All right. There could be some drama that you're dealing with because somebody is trying to show off. Some of you, it could be with an earth sign. Earth sign people, they hate that. Don't try to show off with an earth sign. They hate that. Especially a Capricorn. I am one. I could tell you, we hate show-offs. We prefer the what is it? The humble brag. We prefer the humble brag. All right. I definitely see someone from the past feeling overlooked. Hi, Kalia. I see some sort of communication about a bad breakup where there is going to be some healing here. I feel like it could be closure that's happening that is going to bring about some form of change. All right. Libra. Okay. Libra. Yeah, I feel like you guys are saying somebody knows that you're watching them, or you know that they're watching you. I feel like you guys are just like, you know what? I don't need your approval. Don't need your approval. Someone here may not really know how to let you go. They may have really done a lot of changing, transforming in some way. I feel like you have a soul tie or soul connection with this person, and somebody may have taken the easy way out. They may not have wanted to work on this. It was too much work. Hi, Brianna. Hi, Marisol. Okay, look it. I'm going to tell you, they came out all at the same time. First of all, Libra, someone's actions and words are not in alignment. This is somebody saying one thing and doing something different, whether this is you or this is the person that you're thinking of. Somebody is not in alignment with their words. They're lying, period, right? Either lying to themselves or lying to you, okay? You also have things you take for granted get taken. So if you've taken anything for granted, the universe will remove it from you, okay? I feel like there's something that is worth the effort that maybe you're not like giving to in the way that you should, all right? At the bottom of the deck, you have let them be happy even if it's not with you. This is like, it's time to let somebody go for sure. Don't string them along. Don't, let them be happy. Let them find their happiness. If you're not ready to be with that person, or you know that that's not your person, let them go. Don't continue the friends with benefits if you know they have feelings or whatever the case may be. Like, let them go if you're not ready to give them what you know that they deserve, and vice versa, right? They need to do that with you. Scorpio. We're going to get into Scorpio. So, Spirit, what messages do you have for the zodiac sign of Scorpio? We're almost there, guys. We're close. I said I didn't want it to be 3 hours. We're 2 hours in, and we're on Scorpio. All right. I hope somebody timestamps this, because ooh-wee. I always get yelled at in the comment section when they're not timestamped. Let's see. Spirit, what messages do you have for Scorpio? Tell me how the person Scorpio is thinking of, feeling about them. Scorpio. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Scorpio. Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you so much 2 times for hanging in there with me. You guys are the dopest. My moderators are awesome. All right, Scorpio. It's so funny talking about the humble brag, guys. So I was having a conversation with my best friend, and we were again having a kitchen meeting. And she told me that I have a humble brag. That's where I got that from. She told me, she said, people who don't know you think that you are stuck up or bougie. And it's because you have a humble brag. They assume that you're like trying to put things in their face. And really, they don't know. Like, it's just that's your way of, being happy about the things that you do that are, when you accomplish goals, or you get new things that you worked hard for, or whatever. And she said, you have a humble brag. And I'm like, man, I hate people who show off. But she's like, no, it's not that you're showing off. It's just a humble brag. It's like, oh, I'm so grateful for whatever it is. And it was just funny when she said that. And I was like, man, that's so true. But I never thought of it that way. I'm a humble bragger. Because, that comes from knowing how hard you work to get it and knowing that at any point in time, that shit can go gone. And then you got to work to get it again. So there's the humble brag, like, yes, I did it. But then there's the other side to that, like, I know, that easy come, easy go, or, what you get can be taken away quick. So let's see, who am I on? I am on Scorpio. Argent, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm sorry. Tell me about Scorpio. Scorpio, the person Scorpio is thinking of what they need. How are they currently feeling about Scorpio? Scorpio, what's the challenge here? Thank you so much, Lisa. All right, Scorpio, your challenge is the 9 of Wands, or 9 of Pentacles, sorry, and the Queen of Swords in reverse. Your challenge is being very cold-hearted to someone, or someone being this way towards you, like someone blocking communication, not wanting to talk, not taking any action, not growing, not feeling abundant. Like, these are all things, like, I feel like you guys are focused on yourself in some way, or the challenge is to grow from a place of feeling cold and being kind of cold-hearted towards someone. Now, your first message here remember, this is their feelings. 7 of Wands, 6 of Wands, and then the Empress. So you've got Aries, also Taurus energy in here. But I think that this person wants to fight for this connection. They feel like you can have a victory, like you guys can be victorious, but they're not confident in whether or not you're going to meet them where they are, that you're going to meet them halfway. Let's see. 7 of Wands, 6 of Wands, and the Empress. Clarify these energies, please. Okay, let's see why this 9 of Pentacles is here. Oh, all right. All right, so Scorpio, you've got Virgo energy here with the Hermit in reverse, clarifying the 7 of Wands. You've got Gemini energy here with the Lovers, clarifying the 6 of Wands. And then you've got the Empress, clarified by the 10 of Wands. Ooh, lots of heavy energy going on here. This person wants to fight for this. They want to come together with you. They want to come out of a place of feeling sad, feeling alone, feeling depressed. They don't want you to feel that way. But I also feel like they know that there's some choices that have to be made, some decisions. Like, they want you. I feel like this is somebody that wants you to choose them, Scorpio. Okay. And I think that there's this ability to have a new opportunity for something to grow very significantly here, but somebody's got to let go of a weight. Somebody's got to let go of the burden that is holding them down, which I feel like is like bitterness in this situation. Somebody is bitter. Somebody feels, like they don't want to communicate, or they're not communicating because they don't see any sort of success here. Somebody wants to be unstuck from something. Maybe physically stuck, emotionally stuck, I don't know. But your challenge with the 9 of Pentacles is the 5 of Pentacles reversed and the 4 of Pentacles. And then at the bottom of the deck with that Queen of Swords energy. So the challenge is, it's like your challenge, I feel like, is to come out of a place of bitterness. It's like you guys, I feel like, are trying to guard yourself, trying to protect yourself. You feel alone. And I think that there's this energy of like, somebody wants to come together with you. This person wants to come together with you. And they're trying to hold on for dear life. Okay. I want to get one more for this Nine of Pentacles. There's something, I feel like, with the Eight of Cups and the Strength card, this is a lot to do with somebody's ego. Okay. Somebody's ego is really involved. It's like they feel alone. Some of you have dealt with you're dealing with an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. You also have Leo energy that I'm seeing here, but that air sign is not moving, which tells me that there's something here where somebody's ego is really, really involved and they're cold-hearted in the situation, but then like internally, they might feel alone, but they don't really want to feel that way. And so the challenge is to let go of something that you have been holding on to really tightly. And for a lot of you, it's your ego. All right. It may be your ego and your feelings because somebody walked away from you. But I do see somebody here wanting to have a future, with you. You got to be willing to open up. Okay. Scorpio. Scorpio, this person hates the distance between the two of you. Wow. Both of you guys hate the distance. Yep. I've never seen that before. Both of you hate the distance between you. And this person wants to do whatever it takes to come together with you. But again, you're cold-hearted. You are cold-hearted. Some of you, this person may have tattoos or may have gotten a tattoo. Maybe you've got a tattoo of this person's name or situation. I don't know. There could be arguing about a tattoo. I feel like someone feels like you owe them an apology. Or you feel that way about them. I do see somebody afraid of rejection here. Somebody feels like they don't owe the other person an explanation. I see some drunk confessions. Somebody confessing something when they're under the influence. Okay. I feel like this person is not going to keep chasing you down, Scorpio. This is going to be something where at some point you're going to have to figure out what you want to do. Are you going to shoot or are you going to dribble? Are you going to let this person make the decision for you by not doing anything? Because not making a decision is still making a decision. Let's see what is going on here. I see some sort of communication or a message coming through, but it's like someone is only seeing they're not seeing past they're not seeing the bigger picture of things. I do see somebody torn between two people or two situations. I feel like there's some healing that's going on here. I see trauma that somebody here is definitely experiencing. I feel like there's trauma with an ex for some of you. I feel like there's some baggage baggage there where things have been left unsaid, undone what have you. I see distance between you and someone. Could be physical, could be emotional. Oh, okay. Ooh, somebody is letting go of a relationship, or they did let go of a marriage or higher level commitment. Could have been with somebody for a long time, whatever it was. Somebody is letting go. But I feel like there's a codependency on something, on someone from the past. There's like, this person is like addicted to something, someone from the past. Some of you guys have your eye on an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. Like, you're keeping tabs on this person. I see a bad breakup, but I also feel like this is changing things for the better. I feel like someone who is emotionally unavailable wants to talk to you, or you want to talk to them, but somebody is emotionally unavailable. But I do see a message coming in. Some of you guys, it has to do with the legal situation. Let's see. It could be a divorce, maybe. I feel like someone is lying, or has lied, maybe definitely lied, about being torn between two people or two situations. For some of you, I feel like there's this energy, somebody's lying to themselves for real about their choices. I feel like some of you guys have to let go of some sort of trauma. Some of you guys, I think you definitely feel alone. I see some honesty coming out. I feel like somebody here is, maybe things are, they're happening quickly though. There's some anger. For some of you Scorpios, you're dealing with somebody who is very controlling, especially when they get angry. I feel like this is somebody that may even be angry with you in some way, or you're angry with this person. Sorry, guys. I do see, I feel like there's a codependency. Somebody may have walked away because someone cheated, or somebody was like lusting after someone else. Could be an air sign involved, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some of you guys, this is going to sound crazy, but some of you have legal issues, or the law watching you, or what have you. That's like, maybe your person does in some way, but that's definitely showing up, and it showed up twice. So that's why I'm saying it. But I feel like there's this there's like a shocking situation that happens. Let's see. There's that Tower moment. Yeah, there was a bad breakup that I feel like has something to do with drama. It could even be creating family issues for a lot of you. Some of you, there's some jealousy having to do with like a vacation, or this is the break between you and this person that has created jealousy, or happened because of jealousy. Yeah, somebody here is trying to show off. I feel like there's going to be healing. Somebody is trying to show off that they're happy and they're not, or that they're healed and they're not fully healed. That's not for everybody, but that's for some of you. Wancha said, you know my life. Let's see. Scorpio. Okay. Scorpio, somebody wants to see you soon. I feel like this person still hears your voice. Hmm. I feel like somebody is taking time to focus on their own healing themselves. I do see somebody apologizing or wanting to apologize, wanting to say, I'm sorry. Somebody knows that you're watching them, or they know that you know that they're watching you. I feel like there are trust issues in this connection. But I see somebody who knows way more than they're telling you, Scorpio. They know, maybe you're the one that knows a lot more than you're letting on, but somebody here knows more than they're saying. All right. Let's see. Action and guidance messages for Scorpio. Scorpio, follow your dreams. Go after what you want. All right. You also have evolve or repeat. The choice is yours. So you can go backwards or you can go forward, but the choice is going to be up to you. All right. Look at that. Scorpio, being authentic will radiate more pure energy than being an ideal you. This is telling you, be true to yourself. Don't worry about what other people are going to say, what they think, what they're, what they think you should be doing with your life. Worry about you. Focus on you. Remember that you're not alone. The universe is going to guide you. Your spirit guides are there with you. And visualize your prosperity. You can have what you want, whether it's in love or money, whatever it is, but you've got to see it and hold that thought almost as if it's already tangible and right in front of you, right? And Spirit is telling you, do more, say less. Don't talk about it, be about it. Show action. Show up and show out. All right? Show action with this, okay? Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. I'm telling you, Heather is dope. Thank you so much for the $19.99 Wancho. You're dope. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Sagittarius. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate you guys watching. I hope this was definitely helpful for you and giving you a little bit of insight into your situation. Oh, Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. All right. All right, guys, this is the last one, last shuffle. Last one I'm shuffling. Tell me what Sagittarius needs to know. Saturday Night Lives. That would be great. Okay, Sagittarius. One. Oh, Sagittarius, you already got a jumping card, and I don't even like it. All right. Tell me how the person feels in reference to Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What is this person feeling, thinking in reference to this connection? Tell me about the person Sagittarius is thinking of. Thank you so much, Amanda. All right. Sagittarius. One more. Okay. What's the challenge for Sagittarius and this person? What's the challenge? Oh. Alrighty then. Sagittarius, your challenge is the Lovers, Gemini energy. For some of you, it is a Gemini that's challenging you. For others, it is someone's twin flame challenging them, somebody's choice challenging them, having to make a decision between two people challenging you. Oh, goodness. Sorry, guys. Having to make a choice between two people is what is challenging you. Sorry, guys. Okay. When you sit here for hours and hours, or what, 2.5 hours in? Whew. Okay. At the bottom of the deck, you got the Six of Cups in reverse. Someone has to make a decision, right? I feel like the challenge is possibly a decision that they've already made. All right, that ends up being a challenge for you this month or with this person, right? Now, what came out, this was the jumping message, the card that I said, oh, it came out and I already don't like it. The Seven of Swords. The Moon reversed, the Three of Cups, and then the Strength card, Leo energy. So looking at this, I feel like somebody tried to get away with something and the truth comes out. And I feel like there's some celebratory type of energy in this situation, but I also see somebody being very stubborn here or trying to be strong in this. Let's see. Clarify the Seven of Swords for Sagittarius. Why is this here? Okay. So I feel like somebody tries to get away with something. For some of you, this could even be somebody who got away, right? But I think that there's some communication that leads to some sort of victory in this situation. Yep. Okay. So, and the reason I say that, you got the Page of Wands and then the Six of Swords was at the bottom of the deck. Now you've got the Moon in reverse with the Five of Swords and the King of Wands in reverse. This is somebody who's torn between two people. I'm sorry. Either you're torn between two people or they are. All right. Hold on for me 1 second. Either you're torn between two people or they are, guys. All right. Let's see why the Three of Cups is here. But the truth is going to come out about it. Like, then look at this. The Two of Pentacles clarifying the Three of Cups. This is somebody that's juggling between what is going to make them happy. For some of you, I feel like you're dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. However, for others, this is a situation where maybe you weren't talking to this person or you're not communicating with them because you guys are still like in your head trying to figure this out. Figure out what you want, what's going to work for you. I see your guard up towards any sort of toxic situation. Some of you guys, some of you may have let go of somebody who's still waiting for you or they were waiting for you. And you guys have been in this place of like, well, should I make it work with this person or should I go back to this, you know, should I make it work with this person or should I keep moving forward? And I feel like you're trying to convince yourself to move on, but it's harder than it looks. And you're doing a very good job of keeping it a secret until the moon hits the reverse and shit hits the fan and the truth comes out. All right. Tell me about the Strength card. And you've got the Strength card clarified by the Knight of Wands and the Three of Wands. Listen, you guys have been waiting for, oh yes, look at this. I'm telling you, somebody's got other options. When I say other, I mean like if you're in a relationship, there's somebody that's not faithful. Even if they're, I personally do believe in like emotional cheating. Somebody's emotionally cheating in this. Like somebody has feelings somewhere else for sure. There's like this energy of being torn and a decision. Your challenge is going to be to make a choice about where you want to be. I see some positive changes. I feel like you guys have been waiting and there's a lot of confusion going on. Lots of things that are making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Let's see. But I feel like this person loves you. All right. But I feel like this is something where a situation came to an end, Sagittarius, and it may have even affected children for some of you. And I see some communication now coming in or available here where this is like somebody coming in, you know, whoever was being stubborn is no longer being stubborn. Somebody is coming in from feeling left out in the cold, feeling alone, what have you, because this is someone that you have emotion for and they have not let you go, right? Or vice versa. But I see shit hitting the fan if you're not honest about it. All right, the truth will come out. Let's see why the Lovers is here. Okay. That was fast. The King of Swords in reverse, which is my player card. If you watch my channel for a while, you know that. The King of Wands reverse is the player card. And then you've got the Seven of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom of the deck. So some of you, there's this choice that you got to make between two people and what you're going to give up on and what you're going to work on. And this is what came out for you. To further clarify, the Eight of Pentacles, the Page of Cups reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and at the bottom of the deck, the Seven of Cups. Listen, you got to figure out your challenges, Sagittarius. What are you going to work on? What are you going to let go of? Because there's a lot of things that you guys are confused about. There's a lot of things. You have options. You have options. And you got to figure out, where do you want to be? All right. I feel like this person, you've got two people that want you, that want your attention. What are you going to do? All right. Sagittarius. Tell me about Sagittarius. Somebody is sick of arguing all the time, arguing. I feel like somebody here wants to know if your whole relationship was a lie. Like, somebody wants to earn your trust. They may be coming in under the can we be friends type of energy. For some of you, this is your twin flame. Like, you're in separation from your twin flame. The Lovers was your challenge. You know, that is the twin flame energy. So some of you, this is your twin flame that you are in the runner chaser type of situation. And I feel like this person didn't give you the credit that maybe you felt like you were due. Sorry. This is very hard for somebody in this situation. Maybe it's hard for you, Sagittarius, but somebody feels like they didn't get the credit that they were due. Like someone didn't see their worth. They didn't see what they had when they had it. And someone wants to know, like, well, where do we go from here? How do we fix this? Can we fix this? Right? Somebody is waiting for you. Or you're waiting for someone else, Sagittarius. Somebody does not like you, or like it's like they don't like this version of you. I feel like this is a really hard situation that you guys are in. Somebody definitely understands that you guys are twin flames and that like there's this energy, wow, of you guys belonging together. It's funny because intuitively I said that, right? And I didn't even look at the bottom of the deck card, but look at this. But I flipped it over and I seen it. Like, wow. So yeah, somebody definitely, I feel like this is absolutely twin flame energy, guys, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Messages for Sagittarius. Sagittarius, you could also be dealing with another fire sign where you guys are, there's a very strong connection there. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I feel like there's some communication coming in that makes you really happy, but I feel like the timing is very bad. Like the timing isn't good. I see somebody lying about having options or lying about having decisions choices. Yep, lying about being torn between two people, lying about how they feel emotionally, lying about their emotions. Yep. Some of you guys are trying to protect yourself against somebody from the past. I feel like you have a wall up. There's no communication with you and this person. There's this, for some of you, maybe you cut off communication with this person. For others, there's some distance in this situation. It could be physical distance. Somebody here is focused on their own success. They're going from not having anything to being very successful. It's like, going from nothing to something very quickly. Yep. Somebody is only focused on themselves. It's like they're focused on their own improvements. Some of you are dealing with a legal situation. Some of you, some of you could be dealing with, maybe your twin flame is dealing with legal situations or is a lawyer or, but I see some really big improvements in this connection for some of you. Yeah, because it's true love. It is true love. And I feel like it actually does make you really, really happy. Some of you guys could be communicating with someone acting single, or you've become single from this person and there is communication, but I feel like you are emotionally maybe shut down or emotionally unavailable. I see some gossip too. Somebody gossiping. I feel like somebody lied in this situation, but they had good intentions. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. Oh, yeah. Some of you are torn between two people. You're showing off one, but your heart is broken about a lost love. Why is that still showing up? It's like this is somebody you are waiting on. I don't know why. Maybe it's somebody that was torn between two people for you guys. I don't know. It could be the other way around, guys. So keep that in mind. Somebody is enjoying the thrill of the chase and only seeing things on a superficial level in this situation. For some of you, this is definitely about money. Like somebody could be dealing with somebody for financial resources. I see somebody, okay. Somebody may not be letting someone talk to their child. Maybe their child isn't talking to them. Maybe they're not talking to their child. I don't know. I feel like some of you are dealing with someone who is not your type, but this person may be successful. Or vice versa. I want one more for that. Some of you, oh, what did I say? Oh my goodness. Okay. Some of you guys are feeling like you're in a successful relationship, but somebody only wants money or is only there for money. And there's actually someone else on the side, or they could be dealing with someone on the side because they want, like they're getting money from this person. I know that sounds crazy, but take it as it resonates because the cards are showing that's what the cards are saying. I'm just telling you. Some of you, you could be in a connection with somebody you work with. Okay. That could, maybe there's like this love affair with someone you work with. That could definitely be the issue for some. All right. Let's keep it going. Messages for Sagittarius. Thank you so much, Sally. She said you're spot on, girl. I appreciate that. All right, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, this person understands you now, like better. I feel like you are so connected to them. Like you are mirroring each other for sure. But someone is also in a place where their ego is leading the situation. You know, like they don't want to feel how they felt before. So they could be like definitely protecting themselves in this, whether this is you or them. Somebody is waiting for an apology, expecting an apology from you, or maybe you're the one waiting, but somebody definitely owes somebody here an apology. But you guys are just alike. I swear to you, Sagittarius, this is something, I feel like this is your twin flame in every sense of the word. It came out in like 4 different decks. So you guys are doing the runner chaser thing and hurting each other in the process, which sucks. Because sometimes then if you don't complete your twin flame journey in this lifetime, you have to do it again. Like, who wants to do this shit again? I don't. The twin flame journey is, Everybody's like, oh, I want to meet my twin flame. Well, did they tell you about the runner chaser energy? Because that shit will make you never, ever, ever want to meet a twin flame in your whole existence. But yeah, you guys are connected for sure. But I feel like somebody is feeling as though the relation is too late to go back, or things have they've gone too far. But you don't know how to let this person go. Somebody's body language is what is like off. Somebody's kind of very stoic and not showing. I feel like the body language is going to be important in some way. Yeah, somebody is hoping to see you, or you're hoping to see them soon. All right, let's get your action and guidance messages, Sagittarius. John said, everything you're saying sounds so accurate to what my mom is going through. Is your mama Sagittarius, John? All right. Sagittarius, you've got to be willing to take a risk. You've got to be willing to take a leap of faith. And I think that right now, the risk is being alone, focusing on yourself, like focusing. You need to take some alone time to think about where you want to be. You making this choice is going to bring about love, but you're going to have to restore your word with someone. I feel like there's an opportunity for love here, deep love, but somebody has got to restore their word when it comes to the situation. Trust yourself, trust your intuition, trust that you're going to make the right decision, and be patient. Some of you guys are going to have to wait for someone. Or maybe you've been waiting for someone, and I don't know who that message is for. You've been waiting. Maybe there's still going to be this wait, but you've got to trust your intuition, because I feel like there is this really strong love opportunity here for you, but you need to make a choice one way or the other. All right, Capricorn. Oh, yeah, wait a second. There's going to be something that you have to try to see beyond the surface level and have a deeper level of understanding. All right. Capricorn, messages for the zodiac sign of Capricorn. Pierre said, oh my God, you read my life. I'm so happy I came across this live. That's dope. I'm so excited for that. Thank you so much. Truth, I've been doing the work for a year and he's behind. Awesome. Arjun asked, when does the free reading contest drop take place? So I do a live at the end of every month where I announce the winners of the contest. This isn't the one. This isn't the live, but at the end of the month, I'll do it. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Kim. Hi, Zingaret. We are on Capricorn. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate that. Ooh, Capricorn, somebody feels like a failure. That came out. Somebody is feeling like a failure. Like they failed at life, or like, I don't know. Okay. Welcome back 2 times. Capricorn. Hi, Stephanie. Okay. Hi, CJ. All right. Last shuffle. Last one. Spirit, please show me the person Capricorn is thinking of. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Capricorns. Show me what their person is thinking, how they feel about them. How do they feel about Capricorn? What's going on here? All right, guys. Please click the like button if you already have not. If you're not subscribed to my channel, please subscribe or consider subscribing and hit the notification bell so you are notified when I post new videos and when I go live, which is very random. So it'd be nice. All right, guys, let's get into it. Capricorn. Show me Capricorn's person and how they feel about Capricorn. What do they need to know? Person Capricorn is thinking of. Tell me how they feel about Capricorn. Oh, okay. What's the challenge here for Capricorn? Well, all right, Capricorn. Your challenge is the moon in reverse. So your challenge is the truth. Accepting the truth. Dealing with the truth. Your challenge, some of you guys, your challenge is accepting some sort of, okay, got it. Some of you guys, your challenge is accepting the truth that someone is happier elsewhere and they're not coming back. Some of you, the challenge is, maybe it's vice versa. Maybe that person is, their challenge is to accept that you're not coming back. I don't know. But either way, that's the challenge in this connection, is to accept the truth that something is over, right? You do have the Chariot in reverse, the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Five of Swords in reverse, and this one came out, wanted to come out, so here it is, the Knight of Cups. So I'm looking at this and I feel like Capricorn, this person is letting you go, or you're letting them go. For some of you, I feel like the relationship came to a halt and someone let you go. And maybe there was some sort of competition here or conflict in the situation. But I see an offer of love coming in. It could be from this other, this person that let you go for some of you. For others, it's a new person. I don't know. We'll see. Tell me about the Chariot in reverse. Chariot in reverse. And you've got the Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah. And the Strength card. Somebody, I feel like the relationship came to a halt. Someone either does not have feelings for you anymore. This person either doesn't have feelings or is not telling you their feelings. I feel like there's a lot of ego in this situation. And I think there could even be silence here. Somebody being silent, someone not communicating, right? Communicating with you. But that also allows healing to happen with the Three of Swords reversed. So why is the Four of Pentacles here in the reverse? So you got the Four of Pentacles reversed and you got the Three of Pentacles reversed, clarifying it. This is a situation where someone is letting go because they don't see success here. They don't see it coming together. They're seeing things for what it really is, like the bigger picture, right? And I feel like somebody here no longer wants to fight. They don't want to fight anymore. They're not fighting for this anymore. I feel like Capricorn, you're having like an aha moment, or maybe you've had an aha moment and you're in a place where you're accepting something being over, or vice versa, this person is. So you've got the Five of Swords and the Two of Wands, right? And then the Emperor. So Aries, also Virgo energy for some of you. I feel like some of you guys were dealing with someone that either put you in a competition, or there was competition between the two of you, maybe even somebody feeling conflicted about where they wanted to be, because the Two of Wands talks about an energy of holding on to something, right? And the Five of Swords is, feeling confused about what it is that you're holding on to. And I feel like someone let go of a connection because they felt betrayed, or the betrayal was, the situation being let go of. This might have created some bitterness, but I feel like someone is still holding on, maybe even holding on to hope in this, that they can, make this work, but there's this conflict there. But I don't feel like this is you, Capricorn. Let's see why the Knight of Cups is here reversed. Okay. So you got the Knight of Cups reversed, clarified by Justice in reverse. Libra energy. And then you've got the Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Justice is karma. Okay. For some of you, this is somebody trying to right their wrong. I feel like there could be some sort of communication coming in from somebody that might have like been very cold-hearted towards you, Capricorn. All right. This is somebody that didn't see you for who you were. Definitely like twin flame energy. Why am I getting this? Yeah, but I feel like you guys are not tormenting yourself about this anymore. Let's see why the moon is here reversed as your challenge. Why is the moon the challenge in reverse for Capricorn? The Queen of Pentacles. This is you, Capricorn. Accepting the truth. Accepting the truth. Your challenge is going to be maybe somebody being honest with you about what they want to work on, that they want to put the effort into the situation, that they want to put effort into you, into having and building something solid. But it requires, I feel like this is going to be something that you can build brand new. But again, it requires some honesty, some truth here. I don't know if it's on your part or the part of the other person. Let's see. Tell me about this Five of Swords and the Two of Wands for Capricorn. Capricorn, you got somebody coming towards you. I feel like this person may even be somebody that could be creating conflict in your life. I see them coming in slow, maybe because they're conflicted. This person sees you as like a wish come true. I feel like you can have a victory with this person, but you've also got unfinished business with someone from the past. I'm seeing that there was something that some of you were ghosted, or you ghosted this person. Okay. But at the end of the day, I feel like this was like you guys let this go. And I see somebody, I'm telling you, there's somebody coming in slow that you have the option to have a victory with. All right. For some of you, this is somebody that wants to right a wrong. For others, this is a whole new person that is having trouble maybe letting go of their single life, trying to figure out if, you know, like, damn, I really like you, but I've been single for a long time. You know, that kind of thing. Somebody has to let go of something that they've been holding on to for a while. They're conflicted. And I don't even feel like Capricorn, like this is a energy of being conflicted between more than one person. I think this is being conflicted between whether or not they want to be in a committed relationship or whether or not they're ready to step their game up to be with you. Let's see why the Knight of Cups and Justice is in reverse. King of Cups and the Six of Pentacles in reverse, obviously with Justice. Capricorn, I feel like you've got somebody. For some of you, it is a Libra or someone with Libra in their chart, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. But I feel like this person may not be vibrating at their highest level vibration for some reason. For others, it could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I see water and Libra. But I feel like this person has a lot. I mean, they're coming hard. Like they've got a lot of emotion when it comes to you. A lot. There's feeling there. And I feel like this is going to be some healing. Now, for some of you, there is this energy of an offer coming in for some of you, right? And it could be from someone from the past that may have done you wrong for some. I see healing, okay? But for most of you, I feel like this is a new person. That's what I'm seeing. It's a new person. The King of Wands, again in the reverse, and the Ten of Wands. These are clarifying cards for this Moon card as your challenge. Some of you accepting the truth and letting go of a burden. Could be a fire sign that may not have been honest with you, or somebody who is playing you. For some of you, it is an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius where you're accepting the truth about the situation. And I feel like what it is like, this has been weighing you down, Capricorn, and you don't want to fight for this anymore. You're not fighting for this. You guys are letting go. I think that you are finally standing on your own, like in a good place or coming into a good place. And like I said, you have new love coming in. This is someone that you have a very, very, very strong connection with. Could even be a soulmate or a twin flame. This person is helpful in helping you to break free of something that has been mentally keeping you stuck, like that has been maybe even torturing you. Okay. That is what I am seeing so far. Let's see. That was a lot. It was confusing. So, Capricorn, there could be some drunk confessions going on. Somebody admitting something when they're under the influence. Oh, wow. Capricorn, you have an offer of a higher level commitment, possibly marriage. This is the third reading for Capricorn that I have done that has said this. Why? I don't know. Because I'm a Capricorn, and believe me, ain't nobody asking me to marry them. No, I'm just playing. Somebody feels they made a mistake. They want to right a wrong. Somebody here just wants to talk to you. Capricorn. They just want to talk to you. They want to know if you're thinking of them, or do you think of them? Capricorn. Capricorn, you guys are just like, okay, like I don't owe you any explanations. Somebody feels like they don't owe any explanations in this situation. Capricorn, you guys might be in a place where you may only want like you may be emotionally unavailable to somebody, or they're emotionally unavailable to you. I don't know. I feel like somebody lied to you. Wow. This is, yeah. For some of you, there's a tattoo. Something to do with the tattoo. Some of you have a tattoo of this person. I don't know. Maybe they have one of you. I feel like somebody here cares too much what other people think. Somebody could even care about like somebody being tatted up. I don't know. And somebody cares too much what other people think, and somebody in this situation is kind of like, well, believe what you want to believe. I don't really give a shit. Yeah, that's the energy that I'm getting, Capricorn. Let's see if we can go a little bit deeper. Caps are confusing right now. All right. Wow, Capricorn, I swear to you. You guys have a true love coming in. True love. This person is not your normal type. They're not somebody that you would go for. They may be very focused on money. So Capricorn, you cannot be superficial with this person. You cannot be superficial with this person. I'm sorry I'm laughing, but one, I'm tired, and two, that was funny because I do think that there are times when Capricorns will judge based off of certain things, and that just made me laugh that came out, like the universe trying to tell you, like, don't judge this book by the cover, like read it, open it before you. I feel like this person dresses different, or they have something different about them that you normally would be like, yeah, no. So they could be a show off, or for some of, for some of you, I feel like you are dealing with a lot of emotional like stuff. For some of you, it's a water sign. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But for others, there's this situation where I feel like you're dealing with a lot of emotions, but possibly because of, you're dealing with a lot of emotions, but you guys are usually like emotionally shut off. And so this is very different. I do feel like someone may be addicted to you, or there's a codependent relationship. I see that there's somebody here that really does have a good heart. They have good intentions. For some of you, there's a sexual chemistry that you have with someone, like a very strong, lustful, I don't know. I feel like you guys are having like differences with someone that is like family, a friend. I don't know. This is definitely like a lost love. For some of you, you could have lost a child. Or there's a loss of love that is affecting a child or children in your life. This could be like something where somebody walked away from their baby daddy, or, you know, whatever, and he's deciding, well, he's not going to deal with the kids either. Mm, Capricorn, you have a true love coming in that is going to heal your heart from any anger or frustration that you've been feeling. Some of you guys, you are letting go. You are letting go of someone who left you out in the cold. Somebody who was once close to you and became an enemy, or felt because they were focused on a superficial situation. For some of you, children have revealed somebody's true intentions. Some of you guys are dealing with differences with someone because of your child. Yeah, I feel like some of you guys are dealing with a feeling of someone being jealous of a child as well. Yeah, I see a bad breakup that you guys have dealt with. But what is coming in, Capricorn, is definitely going to be worth your wait. Like, the breakup was meant to happen because I think you've healed from it, or you're healing from it, and you're growing. Like, you learned something from this. And some of you guys have a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, coming in from the past. Maybe you had an open relationship with this person, or there was never a title on this connection. Let's see. For others, you could be having like emotions tied to the past, an emotional like situation, thinking about the past. And some of you have someone coming in where maybe you're at first like you don't want a title, or there are no titles, and someone, there's some healing, I feel like, that happens here, and there's an offer coming from this. All right. Somebody has secret addictions for some of you. It could be secret drug addictions, secret sex addictions. And I feel like somebody is protecting somebody's secrets here. Somebody is protecting somebody's secrets. Somebody has some secrets, and yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's some jealousy here because somebody is moving on, or somebody feels overlooked. Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I feel like there is this, some of you are choosing or have a choice. Maybe there's a fire sign, masculine energy, that I feel like you guys are very close, true friendship, like you have a true, I don't know, but there are some choices that have to be made there. Yep. So there's a loss of this love, right? That I feel like has to do with differences between the two of you. Somebody is very angry. Somebody is very angry. Somebody could be angry because of someone's success for some of you. Give me one more for this. Yeah, somebody is angry, and there is family issues here. For some of you, it has to do with money, or yeah, it has to do with money or security. Somebody's emotional security or financial security. I don't know. All right, Capricorn. Capricorn. Oh yeah, Capricorn, you definitely changed from this situation. Somebody took the easy way out. And now I think you guys are loving yourself enough, like valuing yourself enough to pick yourself up and walk away. Because somebody here is like, I feel like there was no communication, or the communication was bad. They may not know what to say to you or how to say it. I feel like for some of you, it's like they couldn't even tell you face to face. Oh, well, damn. Capricorn. Yeah, somebody's been struggling here. Somebody has been struggling, Capricorn. And I feel like you guys are taking on this energy of like, you're happy now, or you're coming into that. It's like, thank you for leaving me. I learned what I was supposed to learn in this situation. Somebody owes you an apology, or they want to say, I'm sorry. Maybe they just don't know how. I don't know. All right, Capricorn, let's get your action and guidance messages. Then we'll get into Aquarius. Capricorn. Wow. Okay. That's what we're doing. Capricorn, you've got family struggles. Okay. So, of course, I feel like you guys are dealing with some family issues, maybe. Maybe the situation is affecting your family. You've got to be willing to take a risk. You've got to do what you've never done. You've got to gamble. You've got to take that leap of faith, because there's some deep healing needed here. I feel like you guys have been maybe afraid to take a risk, and now it's time. The universe is opening up the doors and telling you it's time to take that chance. All right, look at that. Conquer your fears. What are you afraid of, Capricorn? Face it. Stop pretending. You don't need to pretend. There's nothing to pretend for. It's time to, to move forward. Wow. Someone is hiding something, Capricorn. And you had that with move on. So I feel like it's time to make some big changes. And you know what they are within yourself. You've got some new things coming in that I think are really, really good for you. All right. Let's see. Aquarius. Messages for Aquarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Aquarius. We literally have two more, guys. And I don't want to jip Pisces. I really don't. All right. Because the last time somebody came in the comment section and really did come for me, for real. All right. She was so mad. Like, I feel like I always get chips. I'm like, okay. All right, Aquarius. What can you tell me in reference to the zodiac sign of Aquarius? What is their person that they're thinking of, thinking or feeling about Aquarius? Heather said, I bet you it's a Cancer coming in for Capricorn. It better not be, girl, because they will be blocked. No, I can't do Cancers. Listen, not Cancer men. I just can't. There isn't. My dad is a Cancer. There ain't no way no. The answer will be no. They're funny, but I can't. I'm such a private person. No. Cancer men tell all their business to everybody. Anybody who will listen. Like, I just can't do it. It's not for me. I do like Pisces men, though. Pisces men are private to the point of secrecy. So I guess there's that fine line. I am a January Cap. I'm a January Capricorn. January 13th. The Ace of Spades day. T. Michelle said, my Capricorn don't say shh. Or my Cancer. Okay, my Cancer doesn't say shit. Avoidance times 10. I don't know. My dad, I love him to death. My dad, listen, I don't know that he tells his business as much as, like, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I just can't. I feel like they're too much like my dad. Brianna, your mom's birthday is January 13th? Okay, Aquarius, let's get into this. Thank you so much, Amanda. She said, you take so much time. I love it. The best on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes I be feeling bad that I take so much time. Wow, your mom is an Ace of Spades person too. She's an Ace of Spades, 9 of Clubs in cardology. I bet you she was super intuitive. She looked for the secrets in everything. You couldn't get nothing past her. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's see. Aquarius, what does this... All right. What is the challenge with this person? Okay. Aquarius, your challenge with this person is the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the 7 of Pentacles. Your challenge is that you've already put in a lot of work into this situation, Aquarius. You've done the work, and now it's like there's a lot of waiting and a lot of thinking, right? Your challenge is that you're waiting. Some of you are having to be patient, and there's this lack of stability in the process of waiting, in the process of being patient. All right. Your first message here is the 8 of Swords in reverse, the Strength card. My hair is just doing whatever it wants to do today, guys. And I'm just letting it, like, the Strength card and the Hermit in reverse. So you got Leo, Virgo energy here showing up. I feel like somebody is breaking free of feeling stuck in their head. I do see some ego showing up with the Strength card, though. But I see you guys coming out of a place of feeling alone. You could be coming together with somebody with the Hermit reverse for some of you. Coming out of a place of depression and sadness. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Lisa. She said getting a reading from you is high on my list of things I must do. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. You guys have no idea. You guys have been so awesome today. I feel like this was like a huge confidence booster from feeling sad all week. All right. Tell me about this 8 of Swords reversed. And the Strength card. What? Okay, Aquarius. Got it. Aquarius. What am I gonna do with y'all? You've got the Eight of Swords reversed and the 7 of Cups. You've got the Strength card and the Ace of Pentacles. And you've got the Hermit and the Ace of Wands. Aquarius. Somebody is breaking free and like, breaking free of this energy of like being tormented or stuck in some way. I feel like they're exploring their options. Somebody has options here in this situation. I also feel like you guys have a new opportunity for a new beginning. Thank you so much for the super chat. M. Saint Shard. Did I say that right? I feel like I said that so wrong. I apologize. But thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. So Aquarius, I feel like there's an opportunity to have something very stable come in for you. All right, a new beginning. Look at this. You got two aces. Two aces here, Aquarius, coming out of a place of sadness, coming out of a place of depression, of worry. Okay. I feel like your challenge is that something may feel like it's not coming together. It may feel like there's a lack of stability there, but I think the stability is coming through. The stability is coming through. Let me see. Let me get one more for this Page of Pentacles reverse as a challenge for Aquarius. Why is this here? Yep. Look at this. Some of you, there's no communication, or maybe you kind of felt stuck. And that was the challenge in something, right? But now there's a positive change to that. Okay? There's a positive change in this. Some of you, there was a block in communication. Somebody wasn't offering anything stable. Somebody was not, I feel like there was something that didn't make you feel good. You know, it's like you lost something that maybe you thought at one point had the ability to last a long time or have longevity attached to it. And now things are changing. Oh, some of you, this is your soulmate. Like your soulmate, your twin flame. I feel like somebody is getting themselves unstuck from a situation. Possibly a third party for some. Some of you could be dealing with a Capricorn. Others could be dealing with you got Capricorn and Sagittarius energy there. But I really do feel like there's a positive change. Let me get one more for these. Tell me about the Eight of Swords reverse. Okay. I feel like there's some communication for some of you. It may have to do with your child or about your child, where I feel like somebody is gaining clarity, maybe even being honest, okay, about their feelings. I feel like there's some honesty about somebody's feelings here. Tell me about the or this brings back feelings or brings up some feelings. Oh, M said he's definitely dealing with a Capricorn, which is me, and his baby mom is a Sagittarius. Well, that makes sense. All right. Then you got the Ten of Swords in reverse. I feel like there is healing from a disappointment, a new beginning. Like you guys utilizing your inner strength definitely does bring about some sort of stability. I see somebody having to make a choice here to let go of the past in order to heal. Okay. I am on Aquarius. And then look at this. So the 10 of Wands and the Death card. This is an ending to something that was really weighing you down, Aquarius. There's been a heavy burden in your life. And now there's this new opportunity for a new beginning. I feel like you are coming together with someone that makes you feel whole again. That's a positive change in your life. For some of you, it could be a Scorpio. For others, this is just an ending to the weight, the burden. You know, the wait is over. You guys are not waiting anymore. Okay. I do feel like you have this sort of wish come true energy coming in, which is actually really dope. Let's see. Can we go deeper? Aquarius. What messages do you have for Aquarius? Okay, Aquarius, somebody has your attention or you have theirs. All right. I feel like this person, you have a lot of power or influence over them. And they really, I feel like somebody just wants to be friends or wants to know if you guys can be friends. Somebody's intrigued with you, Aquarius. You are their wish come true, like everything. There's somebody here that can't forgive you or you can't forgive them. Like it's gone too far. Whatever they did, they hurt you. They did something disrespectful. Yeah, they want to make this work. Somebody here you have a soulmate in this connection. This is a totally different deck and I'm seeing it twice. Somebody wants to know how they can earn back your trust, or you want to know how you could do this with them. They definitely want to talk to you. I feel like this is soulmate energy. Someone is having a hard time being forgiving, though, of something in this situation. Let's see if we can find out what that is. What messages do you have for Aquarius? Yep, Aquarius. Somebody is letting go of a lost love. All right. And I feel like there's some gossip there. Somebody could be gossiping with their friends about the situation. I see some secrets there, but I feel like there's the truth comes out. There could be some form of, there could be a secret message or a secret communication going on. I feel like with you and this person, there's definitely, I feel like it's definitely like secret conversations, secret communication. Maybe somebody is sending messages about you, gossiping in secret for some of you. I feel like some of you guys are dealing with someone who, or there's somebody here that is like giving you superficial gifts. And when I say superficial gifts, I mean like trying to win your affection or win someone over with money, win someone over with gifts. I feel like you guys are having differences with your ex or their ex. Tell me how this is resonating for you guys. All right. I do see a lie coming to the forefront, like a lie that there's a tower moment about somebody lying. Somebody is torn between two people or two situations. And it doesn't, I don't know if this is you or if this is someone about you. You could just feel torn between two people. Like You're being pushed and pulled in two different directions. Maybe this person is feeling this way. I see an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, healing, coming into your life and offering you healing or healing your heart in some way. For some of you, it could be healing from an earth sign. Somebody may be showing off their children, showing off, like using their kids to show off, or using a child to show off. Some of you may be showing off a baby bump, or somebody could be doing this with you. Maybe somebody's posting their kids online. I do see somebody being selfish and only thinking of themselves. I feel like somebody is gossiping and telling lies that have almost like telling lies that really aren't even anything that has to do with you. I feel like somebody's eyes are secretly on you. It's like somebody is secretly watching you, or like asking about you, talking, you know. I feel like somebody definitely does want to have some changes in the relationship between the two of you. All right. I definitely see somebody having almost like a superficial relationship with a friend. I see you thinking about your ex, thinking about, or your ex thinking about you, but there's some differences that you're having here. And I think the differences is that somebody is trying to be very controlling because they may realize that your ex wants you back, or listen, somebody's trying to control the situation because they don't want to lose what they got. Yeah, the truth is coming out, possibly about somebody's work or somebody that someone works with. I see that there's been like some family issues. I feel like someone is maybe even having like an honest conversation in reference to the situation with you guys. And this could be, or could manifest for you as like things healing when you're able to be honest with yourself and with someone else. Some of you, there could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, where there's almost like an open relationship with this person, or there's something having to do with like bad timing. This person, some of you are dealing with an earth sign that feels overlooked, or you're overlooking an earth sign. Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. What is this here? Okay. Some of you, there's something having to do with a child or children, a child that you love, where there are bad intentions, like somebody does not have good intentions. Some of you need to watch out for your child from maybe your partner, I don't know, the person that you're dealing with, from the person that they're with. Just be careful when it comes to kids. That's just what I'm seeing. All right. Okay. I feel like some of you guys, there might be some happiness with a fire sign or a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. But it's kind of this energy of like, there's happiness there, but then there's this baggage, like that's unfinished. There's something that you're overlooking, that you're not seeing clearly. Yep. When I said an earth sign feels overlooked, or you're overlooking an earth sign, for some of you, you could be looking back at an ex who was an earth sign, or at the past, wanting to heal the connection between you and that person, or that person may be doing this with you. For others, there could be an earth sign that is feeling overlooked because of somebody having nostalgia and look, you know, because of an ex. Let's see why this is here with the kid thing, because that's bothering me. Wow. Man, listen to what I'm telling you, Aquarius. Okay. This is the second time. And I'm actually going to show you this because this was at the bottom of the deck when I said somebody does not have good intentions, right? For your child. That it came out for that. It came out with that card, right? And it came out again, twice, 2 times, Aquarius. Please watch your kids. Please watch your kids. And I feel like it has to do with someone chasing somebody else. Like, could be leaving their kids vulnerable. If that's the case, I'm telling you, it comes out. It comes out. Please watch your kids. All right. We're almost done. Almost. Let's see. Aquarius. Messages for Aquarius. Ooh, 111 likes. How dope. It's an angel number. All right, Aquarius. I feel like somebody here wants you to come back to them, or you want somebody to come back, right? But I think you guys have done this already. Like, this is not your first rodeo, okay? Somebody knows that they made a mistake, but I think that you and this person are very connected, for sure. And someone is being, you know, they're holding themselves to a certain standard. There's something that maybe they couldn't tell you face to face, for whatever the reason was. Something that it's almost like you don't even see it. You don't see it coming, or you didn't see it coming. I do feel like somebody is afraid of rejection from you, Aquarius. Afraid they're not going to get what they want from you. Let's see, Aquarius. Aquarius, don't waste your time. Time is your most valuable asset. It's the one thing that you can't get back, and you can't replace it. And look at that. Don't let someone get comfortable with disrespecting you. Make sure that you are drawing healthy boundaries here. All right. Speak things into existence. Everything you speak is a spell, Aquarius. And you also have be confident. Be confident in yourself and in the decisions that you're making. Okay. Don't deny your mistakes. Learn from them. So this is something where you got to hold yourself accountable and take accountability here, so that you don't make the same mistakes in the future. All right. And look at that. Sometimes it takes a good fall to really know where you stand. Sometimes things fall apart, so you know where you stand with the person. You know that you can get back up and you can keep pushing, right? But Spirit is saying don't squander away your own blessings, all right? Okay, Aquarius. Last but not least, Pisces. Pisces. Spirit, what message do you have for Pisces? I was just talking to my best friend slash brother from another mother today, who is a Pisces. It was funny because remember I was telling you guys I was singing karaoke last night with my best friend, country songs no less, because they're the best songs to sing karaoke to. And I had put it on my Snap. And he messaged me this morning like, I love that song. Now, if y'all ever met him, you wouldn't be like, how do you know that song? It was just funny. I was like, oh my God, I'm so surprised you even know what that song is. And he was like, what? I cry in movies. Like, I freaking died laughing. He's super funny. But I could never leave the Pisces out. You guys are family. Let's see what's going on here for Pisces. I have really good relationships with Pisces men. Not so much Pisces women. Not that I have bad relationships with Pisces women. I actually recently met a Pisces woman that her energy is so dope. Oh my goodness. I actually really enjoyed talking to her. Very intelligent. But for the most part, I think I have to grow on Pisces women, or they have to grow on me. All right, Pisces. Oh. Emily said, this is my reading as a cross watcher. 2 Sagittarius women, Aquarius man. Ooh, wee. Girl. That's a lot. Messages for Pisces. What does Pisces need to know? 113, my birthday. All right, Pisces. Hi, Isabella. Hi, Lisa. Thank you so much. She said I'm hanging till the end. I appreciate that. You guys are so dope. I love it. Heather said, I feel like Aquarius and Sagittarius go together a lot. I feel like Aquarius and Scorpio were together for a while. And now, like, they went through like a whole breakup. And I feel like it's been Aries and Sagittarius and Libra and Sagittarius lately. Isabella said, I'm about to subscribe. I already like you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. Pisces. What does Pisces need to know? Tell me how this person feels. Hi, Kat. About Pisces. Boom. All right. What's the challenge for Pisces and this person? Okay. Okay, Pisces, your challenge is the 6 of Wands with the King of Cups at the bottom of the deck, which is your energy as a Pisces. Some of you could be dealing with another Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio person, but your challenge is to have a victory. Some of you, your challenge may be to accept help. And maybe like, let's see. Oh, some of you, you need to trust your intuition and let something go that you have not. I feel like you need to trust your intuition. There is something there that ain't sitting right. We'll see what it is. Give me a second. You've got the Seven of Wands reversed, the Ace of Swords, Pisces, and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. What did I say about letting something go? All right, let's clarify. For real, because really what it is I feel like this person is feeling like either you let them go or they're letting go. Like there's a moment of truth, a moment of clarity here with the Ace of Swords. Let's see why the Seven of Wands is reversed. Ace of Swords. Oh, yeah. What? Okay. Wow. Pisces. Bottom of the deck, the Devil in reverse. The truth is revealed about a third party for some of you. You got the Star card. Aquarius energy with the Seven of Wands. So, and you've also got the Ace of Swords and the Seven of Swords and the Four of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Pisces, there's some truth being revealed that may be causing either you to give up on something or this person to give up, to walk away. I feel like somebody was trying to get away with something. Somebody was being sneaky and the truth comes out. For sure it does. And this is, I feel like someone is conflicted on whether or not to let go or to give more to this situation. For some of you, you might be dealing with a situation where either you want to be the one to let go or you want to be the one to give, and the other person is opposing you in that way. Like you want to give, they don't, or they want to give and you don't to the situation. Six of Wands. Why is the Six of Wands the challenge for Pisces in this situation? The Five of Swords. Oh. All right. And the King of Swords. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. I feel like you know you need to cut something out of your life. The challenge is doing it. The challenge is that you guys are conflicted, or some of you have competition. Okay, so your challenge is that you're either competing for someone's affection or they're competing for yours. All right, and somebody's got to make a choice. Like, what am I gonna do? They got to figure it out. I see somebody afraid to take a risk and kind of really in their head about it, like really thinking about it, not wanting to start brand new, not wanting to start over, but at the same time, you've also got the Two of Wands. This is somebody afraid to let go of something, but it's also a situation where things may not be coming together, but it's like, so why are you still holding on? I don't know. Some of you guys are in a situation where there's a lot of settling going on. Like settling because you've got history, settling because for whatever reason, there's a lot of settling. Let's see. All right, messages for Pisces. Pisces, I feel like you guys are with the demisexual energy. You are dealing with someone who turns you on mentally, and maybe somebody that you are having a hard time for some of you communicating with. Let's see. I see a surprise visit, surprise pop up, unexpected, where you get everybody's attention. Hmm. Let's see. Somebody I feel like shows you their true feelings, true colors come out. Somebody is jealous. They want what you have. And I think you guys are just in a place of like, believe what you want to believe. I feel like somebody is like, they're not getting over you. They won't ever get over you. Let's see. They may not be able to get enough of you. I feel like some of you guys are really sick of arguing all the time. You're tired of arguing all the time. Some of you have a surprise visit coming from someone who doesn't like you. Be careful of your circle. All right. Let's see. Thank you so much, Heather. You're so bomb. Let's see. Messages for... Okay. I feel like you're having differences, Pisces, with someone, and the timing sucks. Like something happens at the wrong time. Yep, there's a lot of gossip surrounding this situation. For some of you, it may have to do with an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. I feel like you've got all eyes on you. People watching you, possibly due to an open relationship or someone cheating. I see a lot of drama. Some of you, it may even have to do with a legal situation. Some of you have drama with an earth sign. Because somebody is being selfish or acting selfishly. I feel like someone here is enjoying maybe enjoying the chase. Some of you, it has to do with a vacation. Somebody going on vacation. Yep. Somebody going on vacation to see their ex, or taking a break from a situation. I feel like something here is happening very quickly, and it may be affecting your children or your child in some way. Something happening fast. I feel like you do have a powerful connection with someone, but it may not be somebody who you usually like end up liking. It could be very different. I definitely see some happiness coming in, but I also see somebody being very emotionally unavailable, emotionally closed off. I feel like somebody is gossiping about stupid shit, like about the way you look or what you have or something like on the surface level that has nothing to do with who you are. Could have to do with like a friends with benefits situation for some. Somebody is gossiping because they don't see who you really are. Maybe you're the one gossiping because you don't see who somebody else really is, but It's like only seeing the surface level, like not being able to go deeper than that. Maybe even ignoring responsibility or accountability for something, like deflecting the situation is what I'm feeling. Like somebody is deflecting by talking about a certain level of the situation. Mm. I do feel like you've got a good heart. Like somebody here definitely didn't have bad intentions or doesn't have bad intentions. I do feel like you guys are dealing with some drama regarding family issues. I feel like there might even be some things from the past coming up. Some of you are dealing with legal situations or talking about legal situations. I feel like somebody's very angry that they feel cast aside. They feel alone. Okay. Somebody has options, choices, and someone feels overlooked because of this. Okay. Somebody lied. All right, Pisces. Somebody lied, which is leading to a bad breakup or led to a bad breakup because they were enjoying the thrill of the chase. They were enjoying, yep, it was either your ex. I feel like it was your ex for some of you. Maybe you did this to them or they did this to you. I do see a tower moment, but this also allows major changes for the better. All right. Somebody was stalking someone. Somebody was moving too fast or is moving too fast. And someone is stalking them. I see somebody walking away from the situation. Somebody has a powerful connection with someone that they're not in a relationship with. Like, their nose could be wide open. Yeah, somebody is acting single, being selfish. Maybe they are single. I don't know. I do see some distance between you and this person, but there's going to be major changes. I feel like big changes for the better. I do see some trauma here, trauma, dealing with trauma, what have you. All right. Let's see. Messages for, oh, well. Yeah, somebody doesn't know how to let go in this situation. Somebody lied. And someone lost control, lost their temper, acted out of character. Maybe that was their character. And someone is like, yo, I'm standing my ground. This is a boundary for me. You know, go live your life. I'm living mine. I feel like this person is fantasizing about you, Pisces, thinking about you, what it would be like to be with you, or vice versa. Someone wants you to come back, or you want this person to come back. I don't know. That's so crazy. Somebody wants to see someone. There may have been somebody that acted out of character that was very scary. They did some things that they can't take back. I don't know. All right, let's see. What action and guidance messages do you have? Okay. Pisces, take action. There's some action that needs to be taken here, Pisces. I feel like right now is a time where you need to be by yourself to focus on where, what direction you want to go in your life. What is it that Pisces wants? Follow your dreams. Go after what you want. I feel like you can have it. But you've got to listen to your heart, listen to your intuition, allow that to be your guiding force in this situation. All right. Things are improving. I know it may feel like it's not, or it may feel very harsh, like you're dealing with some harsh energy, but you've got to see what you want and go get it. You got to hold that vision for yourself and go get it. All right. And yeah, some things fall apart, and things fall apart so that you know that you can either do it by yourself or so that you can rebuild with that person. But I do see you needing to open your heart to somebody. I don't know who this new person, who this is that you need to open your heart to. Some of you just need to stop being so closed off. Yeah. Wow. Be honest. And at the bottom of the deck, love begins. Be honest with yourself about love. Somebody that you love. A new love. I sense a need to be real. Maybe it's being real with yourself about a new love opportunity, or being honest with someone and being like, you know what? Sorry, gotta go my own way because, I feel differently now. I have feelings for someone else. All right. But there is definitely a need to be honest with yourself and everyone else so that you can have the love that you're meant to have come towards you. All right. All right, guys, that is going to be your reading. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone who stuck with me and made it to the end of the video. It is literally 4 hours. Oh my God. It was not supposed to be this long, but I needed that. Hopefully you did too. Thank you guys so much for all your likes, shares, comments, and subscriptions to my channel. I appreciate you, and I hope this was helpful. Good night, everyone. Good night, Raka. Good night, Lisa. Good night, Isabella. Heather, thank you so much for all of your support. You are the dopest. Good night, Shawnee. Yeah. Shawnee said, hold on, wait. What's wrong? What's going on? Oh, yep, I'm still here, unfortunately. No, I'm tired now, guys. But thank you again for all of your support. I am going to get off of here. If you want to book a reading with me, you can do that on my website, lucky7tarot.com. The link is in the description box below. I'm not pulling personal cards. This is for all zodiac signs at this time, Shawnee, but maybe later when I do the end of the month reading. But I appreciate you guys. I wish you all the best, and I will see you again soon. Peace, love, and blessings to you always. Bye-bye.